Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. We'll be continuing our Ratrace now with our true zero to hero guy. We are really starting to get somewhere now. I can show you the stats shortly, just need to load in the game. And then we start to get light, as you can see in the description. We are chasing old stuff, stove rather, I think it is. So yeah. Um, I'm not sure if you can get it in one day or not, but we will have to see. So yeah. Let me show you the stats here. We are about to pop some very significant. So basically, we are about to pop this one. It's gonna be 1 day of fighting. Not even. It's gonna be very fast. A couple of hours of fighting in game, and we are also closing in on the strength. I was considering to do push-ups up to level 8 on the next training session, but I think we will let it grow naturally for the science. And also, we also get fast up at the fitness. We are only training up to level 9 fitness. After that, we are done with training completely and just fight up the strength and the fitness combined. So yeah, currently we are. What else are we about to pop here? Long blunt and strength. Actually, how short are we? We are. It's 40 days away for level for the next level. Oh, sorry, it's not. It's how is it? I will roughly get 800 a day, roughly, so it's not gonna be too slow. Hang on, guys, I need to tune down my TV a little bit. It's a little bit high on the sound. I have myself in the background, making sure I have sound on and such. So yeah. So today the mission is to get the old stove. Hopefully, I think we can get it in 1 day, just or today actually, but who knows? As usual, we will be foraging today. We have 9 traps left, so it's going to be 18 traps, which is fine. I'm just waiting really for kittens in this little one, and then we can kind of stop foraging at all. Just live by that. So let's get going. Fill up our water first, just to make sure. I can't remember if we did it. We did. Okay. So we need to get our hammer, and we need to get. I think you need a screwdriver as well to get the stove. In case, do not think you need a saw, but let's bring it just in case. Actually, where's our saw? Let's go up and grab a bag. Just so, no reason to empty this one. We just replace it with this one instead. Up here. No biggie. So let's grab one big hiking bag. One. Then we grab 2 bats. One bat for our arms and one attached to the back. And then get our hammer and that stuff. We need to be fairly light transferring the stove. We also need to have some weapons on us, of course. So let's see. We have our claw hammer here. Actually, let's drop this one. And get the other one instead. Where is it? Here? It's not here. Where did I leave it? Left it here. Get on back. I think we'll bring a screwdriver just in case. I cannot remember. I know that we need a hammer. And you need another item as well. I just can't remember which one. But we just grab what we need. A little bit annoyed that I can't find my already used saw. Maybe I dropped it here. Here it is. This one needs to be in our backpack at all times. What else? We have, what do we have? We have a screwdriver. And then we just need a hammer just to make sure. Hammer, hammer, hammer. We have a ball pen hammer, but that's gonna be our main hammer for down the line. Okay, so we have all that, and we need 1 baseball bat on the back. Yeah, exactly. I know the feeling. In some ways, it kind of is refreshing, and in some ways, it's kind of like sucks a little bit because you kind of feel like you get everything so much easier, right? So it's kind of a combination of the two. So I totally agree. That said, there's a lot less grind since you can, find food and such. We need to change to crops. It's very likely this is going to be the last time we need to trap and such, because our rabbits are getting up there, but we'll have to see. Let's grab this one as well. Can eat those. And potato. It's not going to take very long to get what we need. We just need to stay below 10, I believe. So that shouldn't be a problem. Grab this one. What is this? Just a normal stone. Who cares? Now we just need to find for the crops, and then we'll load them on the return, or later today. This is always how we start out until we have until the rabbit pit will provide for us completely. So when we enter a new area like Irvington, which we will at some point, it's gonna be like 3 huge days of foraging and trapping, and then well, after we get to the base we want to position ourselves for fighting, and then it's just gonna, and then we will just kinda, well, just eat the rabbits from that point. So it's not really too time consuming once you get going. That's the point of the traps. We're not up there in the trapping just yet in terms of skill, but I think we're only level 3. Hi Enzo, good to see you, my friend. So we are getting the stove today. I think I will not do the push-ups. I was kind of thinking about doing those up to level 8, since we are 5 days away or so if we do push-ups. But I would like to actually, for science, just keep on doing the squats, and eventually it also bring us fast up to the level 9 squat anyway. So I suppose it's just a matter of when you get your extra kills in. So just need to get some 18 worth of traps, and then we are heading up for the old stove, hopefully in one go, but who knows. We are past the point where we discard anything. We simply just pick up what we need, that's it. There's no reason to pushing the foraging. We did it early game just to force it up to level 6 very fast. So we had decent a decent time finding crops. But as you can see at this point, it's not really a thing. Where we're having, I mean, at best you can save like 10 minutes in game. Getting up the next level, so that's gonna be leveling out on its own, really. May take a long time to max out, but who cares? We're doing it with actually stuff we need to do anyway, find anyway, so. It could matter a little bit with stones, I suppose, but we're not gonna be foraging for stones, we're only gonna be mining for stones in the long run. We still pick up what we fall over, because I guess you can call the axes is the turbo killer, and we have the marathon weapon, our bats. And the next weapon we're gonna be leveling up is axes, but it may be a little bit of a mix. But that's after level 9 strength maxed out bats. Spears we will implement, but right now we're not chopping down trees because we have a lot of bats. So I think we're good now. Are we still at below 10? We are. Hi Vico, good to see you, my friend. So getting light now, and yeah, set up our traps as usual on the first day of the stream, and then we do that for a couple of days, and then we, yeah, get going again. We are very close to level 7 strength now, and we are also very close to level, and we will level up short blunt, long blunt probably today even, in game. So we have got to drop the 2 notches in the muscle strain, which is kinda good. In one big, I'm not sure we can make it the strength today, but I'm hoping. And the muscle strain is really what's holding us back, so it's a very big matter actually. Does matter quite a bit. We're fine. Let's sit down and get up there. So we had a house alarm. I'm not sure how that affected this area. It may have emptied it. It may have added sets. Need to tune up my headset a little bit to make sure I hear sets. So where is the cabin? Let's see, it's here. Let's see how it looks down here. This is our first little scouting trip. I have zero idea how it looks around Fattest Lake at this point, because we had house alarms and chopper events going on in the center of the map, which is kinda annoying, because I would like to keep sets on spot in the cities, so I know where to set up my traps and such. And get window ready and all that stuff. But I guess it's not a biggie. But what we do not want is like chasing sets around the map in these kind of areas. We want them to be compact, really. Let's see how easy it is. Or hard. Well, so far nothing. Any spawning? No, I do not know if these guys can have house alarms. If so, it's gonna be a little bit tricky. Hi there, Mario. Thank you for watching. Good to see you. So let's see. It seems like everything is gone. So that's nice. Let's get that old stove. Let's think this is just a... Well, that's just a room. So let's see if we can pick this one up. Then we set up the traps and go out and get that level 7 bats. Yeah. Actually, what did we need for this? Just curious. Ball pen hammer. Okay, you only needed a hammer. I just thought that was like a second item you needed. Let's not fast forward, just play it safe. It's rough, especially early on. You need so much stun. You know, you need the fitness up so you can forage efficiently. You need to forage. You need to stay fed. You need to do a lot of stuff all at once, really. So that's the biggest problem with a true zero to hero guy. But we could have done it faster, for sure. But it's not about efficiency too much in this run. It's gonna end up being so, but the first year we kind of written off. But it's still gonna be much higher than this before the end of the year. We're about to drop 2 levels of muscle strain, meaning we can kill. I have no idea how. I never tried the combo with 7 fitness and 7 strength and 7 bats or 8 bats. I think 7 bats. So that's a new for me. So it's gonna be interesting to see when the fitness starts to when the fitness is slower or faster growing than our muscle strain. Yeah, it's hard. It's not easy. You just really need that clear 6. And that can be tricky enough. This is not easy peasy at all. This settings. And we are doing it in a build that is not built for this, so I may chop down some wood today just to have some fireplace going. Yeah. But I'm basically the perfect character down the line, but I'm definitely not the perfect character getting to the killing stuff and all that. It's a big grind, but it hasn't been too bad. The early VODs was kind of bad, I have to say, but it gets quite tedious to do carving and workouts. But and technically we should have continued to do so in terms of efficiency, but this is more fun, just gradually growing him, in my opinion. Okay, where do we put the stove? I guess we put it here. Actually, we need to... let's sit down first. Unequip. And figure out where we set it. Guess we set it here. That's fine. Yeah, exactly. Okay, done. Hammer goes to the floor. So does this stuff. This one and this one. And the food we can put in the other bag here. And then we need to set the traps and chop down some trees as well. How are we on weight? Weight is 80, so we are kind of good on that one. Quiver back. Okay, we have food. Now we need our axe. So equip this one in both hands. Maybe we get a little bit lighter. There's no reason to be too heavy. Nice, nice. Attach this one to the back. Okay, we are as light as we can get. Let's chop down a big one. We might as well do those, since it does give a bat and a spear in the end. Vaiko, by the way, I was thinking about your spear guy, right? Don't you think that all the fighting with knives actually just increased your maintenance, and that's why they last longer now? Since it's not the same as it used to be, regardless. Oh, you got a laceration? That sucks. Equipment secondary, equipment primary. What level, Vaiko, at what level did you feel like it was decent with the fire hardened ones? I kinda need to figure it out on my own guy. Figuring out when I need to start that part. Or in other words, what's your level now on your maintenance? And spears as well. How much room does this one have? 19 still. So why can't they change them? I mean, why should a barbecue have the same? I would like there to be like a super duper. The old stove should really be the king of fireplaces. Well, the house ones should be the best one. The fireplaces inside a house, and then these should be the next ones, I think. Yeah, 7 maintenance. Okay, and roughly 1 spear or so, I suppose. What I do would like to see some difference in these guys. I mean, I know I get light from this one, but kind of feel like they're not. There should be like the prime, the best kind of a pit fire shouldn't be as good as an old stove, and also shouldn't be as good as a fireplace in a house, and so on and so on. Let's eat. So now we set up the traps, and then we head out to get that level 7. It was a little bit easier than anticipated. It hasn't cost us anything since the squats can be done in the dark anyway. But it's nice to have the flexibility to actually craft something inside. So we are done with this barbecue. So let's pick that one up and drop it somewhere. Okay, done with that part. What else do we need? So do we have food for today? We do. We have the ahorn as well, and we have some broccoli. It doesn't really matter too much. We are losing weight right now, regardless. Planned weight loss. How are our relatives doing? Actually, I would like to have another bucket. I'm getting quite annoyed with this water. Um, so let's grab another tree, get that over with, and then we can head out tomorrow instead, I think. So let's grab this one, do another tree. I think we take this one. I know I can pick up logs as well, but uh, take all. Also, we got some more tree branches. We do tend to miss some. I'm saving a little bit on our lighters. Because we need it for pottery at some point if we do not find bowls, but I have no idea how hard it's gonna be to break Fatter's Lake, since we had all these alarms going on and the chopper event and all that stuff. So I'm kinda making sure we always have that lighter ready. Uh, but we do need masonry too for that as well, so it's kinda... But for now it's fine. We'll just accept it. We're not crafting too much anyway. Locked door. Let's make, let's say, 2 buckets. Drop these 2. The large branch will drop here as well. That's a future bed. And the sapling is a future spear, so we drop this one here as well. And the rest is for the fire. Exactly. Seelander 1, 3, 0. So... So let's see. How are we looking? Kind of good. Let's. Oops. We need those two. So let's drop those guys here. I don't think you can make buckets from anything else but logs. Let's see. Bucket. Carve bucket. Why can't I do that? I have a knife here. So is there difference to that? If it's not, oh, here we can. Okay, so we can use a flint flake. That's fine. Let's see. Can we use planks instead? We can't. It's gonna be a log. So we'll make two. And fill these two guys up with water, and then we put one outside. And then we have a rotation when it rains. Like that. And let's grab some water. I think we'll be taking it from the upstairs. Fill all. By the way, for those guys who do not know, many people think there's only 100 liters in these guys. It's actually not so. There's 200 liters in a bathtub, in case you wonder. So, and you can see it like here we have. Let me show you shortly. So there's basically two halves. So basically we can divide water. We can like you know, like the religious stuff. So. But just to show you, so this is 100 liters and this is 100 liters. Okay, so here we can drink, just to show you, 16 liters in this, that's the wrong one. Drink 100 liters in this one, and we just took water, and 79 in this one. So 200 liters. Place this one here, so we do not need to worry about it for a long time. And place this one here for now. We can fill tainted water in this one, but it doesn't work in the buckets, unfortunately. So that's a bit annoying. But let's put in a little bit. How are we on food, by the way? Food is at 47. And everything is correct, right? Available food, 329. Yeah, that's fine. They do not eat too much. The raccoon seems to drink quite a bit, by the way. That's quite annoying. Okay, what do we do now? How are we on animals? We need to set up the traps. That's right. So how many? What do we have here? So we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 2 in the back, 2 males. 6. And then we have kittens. Those don't count. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's a little bit high. I think we do not need to trap really. I think we just grab the crops and use that for food. We're simply having too much right now. Maybe we save the potatoes just in case. They will be lasting roughly 2 weeks, meaning I can always use those in case we actually do need more. Actually, should we... I think... You know what? I think we will measure it out because it's quite annoying that we need to run all the way down here. Oopsie. Let's try this one. I just want to check. So, animals are normal. So let's get that over with. So we say this road is our little border where we do not pass when we are trapping. So walk to. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this is about the same regardless. Okay, that doesn't change anything. We are... So let's grab the tomatoes and let's grab the cabbages for food. And the modules we need. And we need the sharp flint. Just clean up a little bit. Taking a little bit chill today. I guess we can... and grab a few bats as well. Cleaning that up. Okay, let's go back. And then we do a little bit of squats now until we head out tomorrow and get that level 7 long blunt and see how we do. So we're kind of measuring out when you get, when does the fitness impact versus multi-strain. I know that at max 9 strength, maxed out bats, 9 fitness is gonna be the fitness is gonna be what slows you down, not your multi-strain. At level 8 you can purely use bats, but you cannot combine it with any other weapon in terms of multi-strain. So since we are on new territory for me, I'm used to having 9 fitness in my builds and such. It's gonna be interesting to see if it kinda matches out. Drop these 2 guys. Have a lot of bats now. Oh, we always had. What else? Drop these guys. And eat a little bit. Okay. Let's get some training done. For some... How long time do we need? 7, 8, 9, 10, 5 hours roughly. You will have a little bit of muscle strain tomorrow during the fighting. Then we need to kinda just walk around doing nothing really. Health. Exercise squats, 20 minutes. Then we just do this until we are heading out tomorrow. It's gonna be quite fast. Then we have some 4 days dropping weight until 76, and then we gain weight back doing this for some 7 days. It's gonna be quite fast. Since we are doing it like this, you burn through the days very, very rapidly. I'm not fully rested right now, so let's get fully rested. Here we go. So I think we simply just stick to the squats. Eventually it's gonna give us more kills in the other end, but the instant fix would be to get the next level of strength. But we are getting some 800 a day, so when fighting right now. And as I said, we're about to increase that number a little bit once we get that next level. Okay, last one. And then we eat and head out. Maybe we shouldn't touch the cabbages are fresh, so let's eat one of those. Those won't last too long. Always a little bit scared of this, guys, if it becomes rotten while you eat it. Okay, let's equip this one. Have a lot of bats in our backpack right now. Maybe we drop that a little bit. Actually, it's always useful to stay higher on your... always be 50% over your main inventory. Like now, 7.9. If I was 7.5, I would be a little bit too light. Then I wouldn't get free XP to my strength. Let's add some more weight. Actually, I think we'll simply grab some more bats, I suppose. Might as well. We're not picking up stuff too much. We have room in the backpack. So, okay, let's get going. Chase that level 9. Oh, we even foraged with our bandana on, I think. That's a big debuff, by the way. So unequip the bandana when you're foraging. So we've been clearing pretty much a good amount of this. I'm not sure if there's anything in these fields, so we need to check that out. I think we do that today. And then we start pulling in from the south side of the house alarm area. Currently we have a peak of 325 on a day, but that's fighting late and later than I would like to. I do not really like to fight in the dark, especially since I can have the same numbers regardless, only fighting in the daylight. But it's all about, usually I have 10 days of fighting, 1 day of chopping down trees, 1 day of crafting. But that's 2 full days of fighting I'm losing. So basically I can kinda say, okay, if I'm fighting from, say, 4 in the morning until 8 in the evening, it's gonna cost me some 2 hours each day. That's 20 hours, which is what it takes us, what we are usually, we are losing a little bit more, taking out full days. So we will be crafting in the evening when we come home and such. Always coming home in pretty much daylight and have as low as risk as we can. It does impact our PBs a little bit, but on average it's going to be the same, if not higher even. But currently we need to do it the old-fashioned way, where we chop down trees 1 day, craft the bats another day, because we are currently working on our fitness. Once we reach level 9 fitness, however, that's going to end. Then we shift to the other stuff. Okay, let's get that next level of long blunt. On this next level we will have the next bonus, which is the bruiser bonus. I believe it's both for two-handed and one-handed these days, but it applies for all weapon classes, including spears. It doesn't really matter, but spears is a one-shot regardless, so who cares? But on all other weapons, it does apply a two-handed for sure, and I believe one-handed as well these days. But I don't think it was like that early, build 42. And at level 8 we will have a discount on our swings in terms of stamina usage. And that's where he becomes really, really deadly. But it's going to be quite interesting to see once we get this next level, how bad the muscle strain is. We should have it in a couple of hours in-game. Okay, so now you can see this is the result of us doing squats, but it was better to do that than doing nothing. So now we have to wait it out, which is annoying, but fair enough, I think. It's a bit annoying with this one. It's a little bit in the way. I usually walk the other way. So now we're waiting this one out until we can start to get yellow back again. It's only going to be half an hour, so it's not going to be long. Actually, let's pick up some watches while we're doing this. Once we are done with Fallas Lake, in terms of looting it and such, we can kind of figure out what we do. It depends on the time of the year. So if it's like winter when we're done, we simply start crafting down here, leveling up for whatever books we got found and such, and not really losing time. It doesn't really change anything. And if we're in time, we start chasing, going down to Irvington maybe. But as long as there's sets in this area, we keep on killing before heading down to Fallas Lake. So now you can see it's dropping slowly, or actually increasing. Kinda need to go through those stages. Okay, let's sit him down and rest. We already rested, so cannot really do anything. It's not efficient to hit him, so we just take a walksy. Maybe we eat, suppose. Do not dare to eat this one now. Let's drop these guys. A few watches again. So, as I said, 325 is our current max on fighting a little bit late, which I do not want to do. I do not want to fight in the dark, simply. I have died twice now on a 100k guy and a 80k guy. And, well, it doesn't really affect our numbers regardless, so why take the risk? Just makes it more balanced. So basically the plan is, when we come home a little bit earlier, we chop down a tree when we need bats and all that stuff, craft them, and then we just sit out again, having maybe 100 less kills, but also having daylight all the time when fighting, and coming home in daylight as well, probably. So you're not gonna be drowsy arriving at your home. So if you get surprised, you're also safer like that. If there's sets around suddenly. It's a bit annoying. This is why we do not. I'm trying to avoid it during the fighting days and shift it to full days of squads. This is taking much longer than anticipated. So now we are getting better. So now we can start fighting. You can tell by the arms. It's basically the same as this one. Okay, let's get that level 7. As I said, I think we will head down here unless there's sets here. Then we just kill them. But otherwise, we think we will take a full check in this area behind our house, basically. But if there's sets around, we always kill them, of course. So it's gonna be a little bit slower today. And then tomorrow we can ramp up the numbers again after checking it out. So this area is kind of packed with sets. I have zero idea where they come from. Some of them are from Rosewood, from the chopper event. But it's very likely that some from the Fallas Lake also came here. So maybe it's really a ghost town at this point. I simply do not know. So I'm kinda split between staying and not, because I do not want to run out of sets if I can, but if it happens, we will simply fast forward through winter, getting that fitness up, which is not inefficient at all. Well, at this point, it's gonna cost numbers, but we'll have to see. The goal is remains 500 average, even though it sounds a little bit high at now, but he will get going. In a perfect world, we can max him out down here. That would be super helpful. In terms of weapon, in terms of bats, it's gonna take 40k. And it's gonna be the only weapon class where we have to suffer, since you can use some technique. That's why once we reach level 9, we can start adding other weapons in strength, maxed out bats. On 8, it's purely bats, maybe a little bit of spear, and 7 as well, with the spears. But we're not chopping trees right now, so not really getting too many spears. But those we will implement early on. If I was chopping down trees for bats at this point, I would definitely have them in the arsenal. Slowly but surely. Every evening, just before running home, I would just whack him with a spear. Or 2, or 3, depending on how fast they break. Right now they only last 5 strikes, so it's a little bit wasteful to do it. So, but in Irvington we're definitely going to be using them for sure. Should be very, very close now. I'm not sure when, we just have to be surprised, I suppose. But we roughly get 1 point per set, since you have fast learner. I think. But the main priority is not to get up to those level 500 average. We will get there, but as soon as we can start leveling up other weapon classes, we will. Not being too religious about getting there as fast as we could, but once the bats are up, we can easily kill 500 a day and just use the other weapon class after. Well, I'm still gonna be combining them, but on a daily basis, we can easily maintain 500 kills. But we need quite a few 1k days, of course, as you can see. But soon he's gonna get there anyway, so it's not gonna be a biggie. The badges is gonna keep up our average as we slowly grind up the other ones. And eventually the short blade and the axes and all that stuff is gonna be so efficient that it's not really slowing us down too much. But it will slow us down a little bit. A little bit surprised we're not leveled up to just yet. Did I look wrong? Did I not why didn't we... Okay, it's 14 points. Are we only getting half a point per unit, per set? It's a little bit weird. Not fully understanding this one.
Hey!
So it's 0.8. It should be 0.8 plus 30%. So why are we not getting more? It's fine though, it's not a biggie, because I know what happens once we reach level 8. Then it's gonna go very, very fast up to level 9 and 10. At that point we probably have both the strength and the fitness up there a little bit. We definitely have the next level of strength. We've only been killing some 300 sets without long blunt. Well, maybe even less actually, because we had a crowbar. So, so give me a sit down. But it's always nice to get that little bit of extra swing speed. And the extra damage as well, making it easier to do one-shots. At the, in particular, especially the multi-strain. Okay, here we go. So let's see how it works out. Then tomorrow we have a full day with level 7. To test him, to see what he's capable of. Because now I'm kinda in unknown territory, because usually I have a booster to my weapons, meaning he wouldn't be at level 7 strength before I reach this point. Actually, let's eat something. Drop the motor strain a little bit. I just want to see how fast it goes now on a fresh. Okay, let's go down here and check it out, as I said. Very promising in terms of motor strain. Let's set him down here. Hey! Keep on clearing this area. We need to clear this square. Because there has been quite a few down here. Do not want them in our backyard. gonna be a good test for him. Now we need to back off. So 7 fitness, 7 long blunt, 6 strength currently. Strength's about to pop at some point. Muscle strain is still before fitness, so right now the fitness is still not giving us anything really, aside from a little bit of swing speed. But the next level is probably gonna matter a little bit, maybe. I really don't have the feel completely, so I never tried this combo. 7 strengths, 6 strengths, 7 long blunt, 7 fitness. So maybe we eat a little bit on the way back. You can have these guys. Do not dare to eat them. Also gonna be interesting to see how much XP we get to our strength per fighting day. Once we get to 1,000 kills a day, it's gonna be like 1300 XP and some 800 fitness. But at that point we will be level 9, I believe. Not fully sure. But numbers are about to go quite high, quite a bit higher. I think the next level of strength is gonna be extremely helpful as well. Or don't think, it will be. Set him down here again. We fight a little bit later into the evening, currently in the summer, since we have daylight until 10, which gives us time to cook when we come home. In the winter it's gonna be 8, roughly, running home, if not sooner. Not taking risk. Let's give him a sit down up here. I have no idea. No feeling with the fitness. Simply do not know, but it's fine. We have muscle strength going at all times, so cannot kill faster than that. It's when it's completely cleared it's bad. Then we're not fighting as much as we possibly could. Can't remember when we ran out fighting. Was it dark? Believe it was, right? I think it's a full day of fighting, this one. In terms of evaluating our numbers. Can always push a little bit more and such, but the run is becoming a little bit longer and all that stuff. But I'm expecting down in Fella's Lake we will be having some quite wild days at times. Depending if, but who knows, maybe they're all up here instead. Having a ghost town down there, just not knowing it. It hit. Shouldn't have hit. Maybe. Maybe it was a bad one. I think we're about to run out of sets a little bit again. Okay, let's get down here again, make some noise.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Down to 79 kilos. That's fine.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So for those, so we are chasing Miltos right now a little bit because he's definitely gonna pass my 100k guy. We do have the third spot on the average kills, I believe, but not updated on the leaderboard. So we only had 100k on the leaderboard, but we had in reality we had a little bit more. Not fully sure where we are placed, third or fourth on the historical list. But Miltos is definitely gonna make 100k. She's playing quite well and doing what she do. So we need to chase up at her before she steals away our podium spot. Hopefully. She's at 81k. And then the chase starts on the second spot, which is Twist on Fire, but he's at 500,000 kills. So that's gonna be a while. 100k is not gonna take too long once we get him going, as I said, but I have no idea, I have no feel about exactly how fast that is gonna be, but we can kind of tell tomorrow in game after killing to see how much XP we get on a full day of killing fairly efficiently. Then we can kind of evaluate it. As I said, level 8 is gonna be, after that it's gonna be quite fast. It's probably already getting up there. As you can see, this is the stuff that holds us back. It's not really the fitness, it's not really the killing, the strikes, it's the moisture strain. It's so annoying. But I do like the change. Makes it a little bit harder to become a killing machine.
Hey!
Yeah, it's a hate-love situation, right, Pom? So basically, I hate it as well because it's super frustrating when you know you can kill 1k a day, and here you're running around killing like 300. But on the other hand, it's also more rewarding once you get there. But it makes the game much more strategic in many ways. Like, I'm taking a time out making the bats. That took me roughly 42 days with carving. Sacrificing those days where I could have been killing, say, with a stone axe or something like that. But the point is that eventually, the more we fight, the more I gain back the time. Simply because they last longer. So for the marathon, the bats are simply best, and we're going to be using these quite a bit for relief on other weapon classes as well. So it's important we do it with the right weapon. So all the other weapon classes is going to be very pain-free in terms of moisture strain. That's not going to hurt us at all. But we need to be at 9 strength maxed out bats before we implement other weapons aside from spears. And the spears we only do just before running home, burning his arms. Slowly getting in a little bit here and there.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Just want to take a scouting trip down here to see how it looks. There's nothing. How about here?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, I guess we need to run around these fields as well.
Hey!
Oh, that's a lot.
Hey!
Okay, we definitely need to run these fields, unfortunately. It's not gonna cost us too many kills, we just need to play a little bit more safely in terms of trees and bushes.
Hey!
Right now we just pull them out.
Hey!
Okay, time to go home. These guys can just follow us a little bit up here. Make it easier to get some kills done in the morning. Yeah, exactly. You can take a look on his average. The highest average I reached was 467 on 80k. But he was completely built for average. Day 1. 9 strength, 9 fitness, slow learner pacifist, but with +1 to all weapon classes. But this guy is the perfect guy. So we have 1 year to get going with this guy. And then he's gonna be like that other guy. It's still gonna cost us kills, of course, leveling up other stuff. Since we are not as fast. But I'm quite interested to see when we max out the bats. I believe level 8 is halfway there. So I'm a little bit confused. It should be 40k total. But I have a feeling it's not gonna take 10 set another 10k to get up to levels to the next level. So I'm kind of curious to see it. There may be some math in the multiplying stuff that that makes it worse or high or lower. Who knows? So basically, in theory, it should be 25% completed now on the bats. This guy is not going to be loaded in on the leaderboard until we reach the 100k plus. By the way, just in case you don't know. I keep it on there because it may pull in some viewers. So it's a little, it's just to grow my channel a little bit if I can. It's still a very young channel, but we are growing, so that's nice. But it's slow. It's very slow. Yeah, exactly. But basically, the plan is to. I'm really in a perfect world. We have sets all the way into the winter and just until May, roughly, being completing the looting of Fatter's Lake. And then we head for Echo Creek for 2 months. Just wake out the city completely and make a U-turn. Basically, first we clear the Echo Creek area, head down and get to Irvington and make like a U-turn, like a horseshoe. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Mario. Yeah. I feel a little bit guilty with Vico because Vico is very often raiding me, and I really would like to return the favor, but I can't. So it's super frustrating. Vico is a very good streamer guy, by the way, guys. If you want to, so it's a little bit a different style than mine, but it's very like chill, and you will definitely enjoy it as well. He's doing a Ratrace, by the way, as well as us. Same with Insomniac Gaming. Also very chill. Again, a very different style, probably closer to mine in many ways. And yeah, and Milktoast and Slater and all those guys. Not to forget Snowbeetle. Snowbeetle has access to some of the early builds, so he's actually quite interesting to see as well, showcasing the builds and such. Yeah, Wolfgar as well. He has actually also been raiding us. Very nice. I really like that guy. He's a good guy, I have to say. Not because he's raiding, but he's just a very nice person, it seems like. So let's see. We have this stuff here. We can just eat that one. We are already pissed off anyway, so that's not gonna change anytime soon, it seems. And then check here for some female for some kittens, or rather, we take if we have raccoons left. I don't think we do. I think we got the last one. Yeah, we did. So these are free kittens, grown by our trap from our guys here. Well, that's kind of the idea to have free food, so eventually we do not need to trap at all. That's why I didn't trap. Yeah, exactly. We all learn from watching each other. There's always something to learn. No one knows it all. Let's see how good of a cut this one is. Now we just do it for hunger only. 50. So you need roughly 60 hunger worth if you are having if you're not having a light eater or hearty appetite. So that's gonna be covering us for 2 days, since you add 30% at this point probably on our guy. Since we have cooking up. Stop. Drop this one and drop this one, and let's see if we can light this fire. So let there be light, guys. Our first light in the night. We take this as a W. Exactly. It can be large things, it can be small things. It's kind of a mix of it all. Exactly. So when I'm talking about Miltos chasing her down and all that, I'm really hoping she stays alive, because the battlefield should be won on the battlefield, not because someone died. So it's gonna be quite interesting, but I do love to have a carrot ahead of me, so I can kind of chase that person down. I'm very competitive as a player. So, yeah, exactly. She doesn't know it probably, but that's fine. I'll be coming flying very soon once I get this guy going, as I said. So, and we are getting somewhere now. We are about to pop another level on strength as well, which will help with the muscle strain on top. But now I need to. So let's get to our water. I'm not sure if this one is empty. I think it is. It is. But look at us. We have lights. So just need to head out again. I think we emptied that one as well. So fill, get to bed, and get out of the fight. So 290, we got 217 XP, but we wasn't at full level the entire day. So this is the interesting part. So we need 6k, and we are currently doing that in 30 days, but I think it will rise to probably 250 a day. So it's gonna be 4 days is 1k times 4, times 6. So 24 days, fighting days, that is not days, because at some point we need to gain weight, where we can just do our squats, which is gonna give us extra kills in the long run down the line. So hang on, guys, I'll be right back after a very short break, and then we head out again to clear that field, because that was definitely out of control in that area. As you can see, I was down here shouting, and I'm pretty darn sure there's sets here as well. So we need to clear that. Hang on, guys. Okay, we're back again, guys. Let's chase it. I'm fairly confident. You can see here, it wasn't a full day of fighting, I believe. And if you compare to these days here, this one doesn't count. This day I pushed for 10k. But these days here is already an increase. So I guess this guy can definitely kill 400 for sure. The question is, how high can it go on a full day of fighting? This is not a full day since it's already daylight. Need to be out at 4. But that's fine. In order to evaluate that one. Well, we have food for 2 days, so tomorrow we try it out for real. Getting in bed in time. The cooking always takes a little bit out of the next day at times. So I usually cook for 2 days, and we're dropping weight. So this is only for hunger, the rabbit here. So this is gonna be lasting for today and tomorrow, maybe even 3 days, since we have a little bit here as well. But usually it takes some 60 hunger on normal just to stay fed, not for the noodle, but you won't gain weight obviously. So yeah, so let's see. I'm not crossing the field this way, so I want to, when I shout, I want to pull them away from our base, not in our direction. So, but I think we will make 300 today. I think. We're not pushing, we're just playing it safe, as I said. Until 10, then we run home. I'm only gonna be taking daylight out of the next day instead, if I keep on fighting. That I do not want. So currently, I'm not sure when we are level 9 fitness, but it's not gonna take that long really. Of course we are growing it while fighting, but we're also growing it while gaining weight. Some 7 days in a row where we just get in some 2k a day probably. Not 1700 a day. It does cost kills in terms of average, but eventually we will get it back. Up to level 10, I'm not gonna do it. We're done with training after we reach level 9 fitness. Then we just fight it up. That's only gonna take half a year at max. Probably less. Because the weapon is already up. In theory, probably. But I'm very scared to use that kind of stuff, I have to say. And it also doesn't level my weapon classes. I need to max out anyway. I'm fairly confident I can kill more with this guys, because I would have to be so cautious throwing them around. But in theory, yes, I guess. I do not like the count car kills now. I think it's wrong. It shouldn't be doing that. Those guys backing up, doing the circle. It's kind of manipulative to the numbers. Same with, you know, fires and such, but those don't count, I believe, still.
Hey!
That would be a disaster. Then we will have a lot of people running around, oh, I killed 1 million in a year. It doesn't really take skill. It can be fun, I suppose, but not for me. Okay, let's get going. We only have an hour, so it's not too bad. It's within reason. Even running the long road.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
There they are. This is guys from yesterday, I think. On the front of them.
Hey! Hey!
here they come. This is a group we pulled out yesterday before leaving.
Hey!
Okay, let's sit him down up here. Then we can kind of recover a little bit in the muscle strain. This should pull in quite a good healthy group. I'm not sure if we should fire a gun here. Not shotgun, but just a normal one. Just to, since we do not have a whistle. Could see it being useful.
Hey! Hey!
If we find a gun, I think we will. Fire a normal gun, not a shotgun, as I said. Just to pull some more. It's easier than chasing them inside these woods.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Maybe we should grab a holster the next time we see one. Just have a gun on our body for some super shouting. Kinda like that idea. Like not the Magnum, but like some, you know, one of the less loud ones. also help increasing our weight, so we are always above that 50% mark. Giving us a little bit XP for the strength. Take it all. Why not? It's free.
Hey!
So yeah, let's grab a holster next time. Equip it and have a gun on our body. Maybe an M9, the 9mm. That's fairly low on the sound, but still pulls.
Hey!
This is bad for our numbers.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Why was it so slow?
Hey!
So, guess we were down here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Do you have a gun? Nah. Should have brought one. We will definitely bring one tomorrow.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, fully rested.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, need to enter the field. So maybe once we have a gun with us, we can first pull them down here where we are now, roughly, and then do a final pull out to the road. Fighting a little bit because the bushes is kind of dangerous and the trees as well.
Hey!
It's a shitty field, this one, a little bit further east or north. One of those where you can't walk fast.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So much for my playing style or fighting style. You can kind of tell instantly once I'm out of monster strain, I'm kind of fighting differently. So annoying.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, thank you, Mario. Go and get it. Eventually you will make it. Just trust me. It just takes some time, and suddenly it just clicks.
Hey! Hey!
Coming a little bit less dense.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
That's the spirit.
Hey!
Eventually you will prevail.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Maybe there's no sets down here. We still need a gun for pulling, I think, but not
Hey!
here maybe. Then it's just on to get them out of that area with the house.
Hey! Hey!
Not really like this area too
Hey!
much. We're definitely not going to be walking around in here in the
Hey!
dark. That's for sure. We always have an escape if needed.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay. Guess it's still dense. Definitely need some more noise.
Hey!
This is pretty much our backyard, so... Can we find a gun maybe?
Hey! 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 Hey!
One coming back from the dead. Do not like this area. Let's run through. Okay,
Hey!
now we have a good vision again.
Hey! 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 Hey!
They're doing quite a bit of suit tapping right now.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So sometimes I'm even hitting with the orange if I already tapped them once. Then you might as well. It's not because you recover much strain much slower anyway, but
Hey!
it's about getting the strikes to count every single one in order to level up as fast as you possibly can, so you can get out of the muscle strain.
Hey! Hey!
Surely there must be a gun and a holster somewhere around here. I would like to have that before the end of today, because then we can kinda see how much he can actually perform instead of doing it tomorrow.
Hey!
Must be, I believe we placed a few cops around here. Let's check it out. We have muscle strain regardless, so it doesn't really matter. I think I placed someone here somewhere. I guess not. We're not gonna let it cost us kills, so.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
No, that's a nothing burger. That doesn't help anything. Also not when sitting down and resting. The only way muscle strain fades out is time. So when I'm resting here, it's just doing it up front before I get out of breath. I might as well, it's not costing me anything, since the muscle strain is always going. So this is purely for the fitness part of it, not the muscle strain. Because you can get worn up a little bit when you kind of walk and hit one time, walk a little bit and hit again. It's not he's not recovering as fast. At least not at this level 7, but also not at level 9. Eventually he will get out of breath. So yeah, but I still wouldn't. Well, yeah, yeah. It doesn't really matter too much, really. It may cost you a few hours on the last day before heading out again fighting. Maybe.
Hey!
But we're not really experiencing that much pain, so
Hey!
we just do it around the clock when we are gaining weight, and
Hey!
then we get back to track on the
Hey!
when we are up and such. Maybe costing us a few hours. That's
Hey!
it.
Hey! 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 Hey!
This is annoying. This is costing us a lot of. Not going this way. That's right. If you take damage, is another story. I'll definitely pick up some painkillers if I fall over some, and we will. At some point, it's gonna be thousands laying on the ground. And you also need it for first aid.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
This is definitely
Hey!
costing us on the kill counts. Let's see how it looks if we run up here.
Hey! Hey!
I always like to scout the roads for special sets as well. So, but they do get pulled these days.
Hey!
If there's a house alarm taking over from their original spot. That's why you find them in the cities, I think.
Hey!
I'm not fully sure though. It may just be sets allocated to the cities. Special
Hey!
ones. So actually let's head this way without shouting. To see how it looks. This is the straight up, the direct way up to our base. And here we're not shouting at all. There's only one so far. Doesn't look too bad. So this half of the field seems like we shouted them out. Ugh. Maybe a few, but that's not a threat. It's more if there's like hundreds you suddenly have in your face. So here,
Hey!
we're definitely having some.
Hey!
It needs to go.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So where are we now? That should be easy to remember. So at the edge of this one, there should be a lot of sets.
Hey!
So out of the woods again.
Hey!
Well, it's definitely costing us some numbers today. Oh, they're coming from this side as well.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I'd like to get out of this mess.
Hey!
So let's get out.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Just prepping him for tomorrow. We still kill until roughly 10. Then we run home.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We are still killing 260 on a very slow day. We wasted a lot of time running around.
Hey! 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 Hey!
See if I can get fully rested, then we just whack as much as we possibly can. At the last. Basically now. Now we do not care about muscle strain anymore, we're about to run home, so... This is what we do with spears. Eventually. Just feels a little bit wasteful to do it right now, since we only last 5 strikes. So better to wait with that a little bit. But that would be a typical example that we just go very deep into the muscle strain. Difference is that the spears will keep on one-shotting, increasing our kills and get us a little bit of XP every single night before running home. Using the bats up until 9. Okay, it's 10 o'clock. Let's get home. I know it's at 11 it's gonna be too dark, so maybe we fought over a cop on the way home. A holster, perfect. Where? Let's grab this one. We already stripped them from their guns. Maybe take a 9mm. We have magnums as well. So it's not gonna be like we're gonna be a shooting show. It's only to use, since we don't have a whistle, so then we might as well use a gun, I suppose. With a limited range. A shotgun could potentially do more damage than good. So keep it under control. We have this one for tomorrow. That's plenty. So we can eat this one now. I guess we bring 1 mag at in the gun and a spare mag, because we'll probably end up forgetting it at some point, or I will. Not gonna be blaming you guys for that. Then we can start firing a shot here and there on a strategic spot instead of keep on running in and pick them up group by group. Still made it to 290. That's not bad. So it's basically gonna be straight to bed, and then we're already cooked, and then we chase a PB day. Hopefully the gun works. I never really tested it, but I tested it with shotguns. That worked quite well. But that needs to be in a more cleared area, like, and in the corner of the map, I think, in order to keep it under control. Like Irvington, so that is gonna be where we start leveling up aiming as well. Let's see if we can find that gun. So we have two 9mm. Take this one. Attach to holster. Eject mag. We have bullets. Not really. Okay, let's see. Drop this one. Drop this one. Okay, let's go to bed. Fill up our water canteens first and then go to bed. Now we have our whistle, I suppose. I'd rather use a whistle, I have to say, but who knows. It's a little bit more consistent. Uh, okay. Let's see how much XP we got. So 224, so yeah, 250 roughly. A little bit more probably, but we'll have to see after today's fighting. Actually, the exact same number. And very unlikely we won't get a PB. Our pure one is 325, but that was one level lower. So let's see how much he can actually pull off on level 7 bat. Hang on guys, I'll be right back after a very short break. I need my coffee. Yeah, it for sure is. With the with the coffee. Okay, let's see. So this is not to level up aiming at all. This is simply to use it as a a whistle. Um, I would highly suggest that if you're leveling up weapons, do it with a shotgun first, up to level 4 or 5. We find so many M9, so we can definitely do it a little bit. You get 5% more increased accuracy for each aiming level. And if you have, say, I have Brave in my build, so that's fine. We are out of panic mode and all that stuff. But if you have say, that debuff of fearful or whatever it's called, what it's called again, cowardly, then the debuff you get from that removes at level 6 aiming. But now we first shot. Now we don't fire. Now we just kill with the bat with those guys we just pulled in, and then we start shooting the last one maybe, or even just fire up in the air. Doesn't really matter. Just want them to come to us instead of me running around chasing them. What did I just do? We need to go here. Here we go. Let's see what we can pull off. Very fitting to have a police hat when we are about to fire a little bit. Haven't been firing one of these guys for ages, so bear with me. Where are you guys? There they are.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Was that a hatchet? It was. See if I can remember that one. Now we give him a rest. Let them come to us.
Hey!
Around the bend, I think we'll be starting to fire a gun if needed. To see what happens.
Hey! Hey!
I'm not gonna be wasting all the bullets. We need our little whistle. See how it works out.
Hey! Hey!
Anything coming? Slowly but surely.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Just want to make sure I always have an escape. Because it's flooded down here. Somewhere. Doesn't seem like there's anything right now.
Hey! Hey!
Not seeing too much action.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh, there's a little bit coming in.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
What if the range is too short? I'm not running into these trees in the middle of a fog, I think. So far I'm very dissatisfied with this gun.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, need to get out of this.
Hey!
Guess they're coming now.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yeah, they're coming. It's not gonna be a PB day though, I think. We're wasting too much time. Oh yes, that definitely helped. Okay, need to get... Okay, it's definitely working.
Hey!
Perfect. Now we just need to find a spot to rest and then we take them from the front. Without...
Hey!
Because if I take all of them with me, they will kinda end up down here around our base. We want them in smaller groups so we can just keep on having that muscle strain going and killing the front and then pick up some more. Our gun is hereby verified, for sure. Okay, we are not safe on our east and south. Okay, we need to go further down. So these guys are coming from that as well, up here. That's a positive.
Hey!
We always need to have our... okay, it's a very loud one in the gunner, it seems like. Oh, we have it under control.
Hey!
For now, at least. Not fully sure about this. So definitely not shouting anymore. We are far enough away for this bend. This is our... The bend is our border. We do not want them further than that. And meaning we do not bring an entire group up there, because then they will just follow us back to base and such. Cannot have that. This is the first time for me testing a gun, M9mm, and it definitely does the job, so that's awesome. So now we simply retreat, and then we pick up smaller groups and kind of take them out, then the next group, and so on and so on. And then we are not affected of a huge stack down here, but at least now we do not have to run around searching for them all the time. And we are definitely not firing a gun here. So these groups we can kind of take care of one by one. Our gun definitely worked. That's awesome. As you can see, we are not really being trailed by tons of sets. Only like 8. We can really not handle it much more anyway, as you can see on the muscle strain. Which is kind of the point. If I was walking with them all, then we would simply end up all around our base. I couldn't kill them fast enough at this point. Give him a sit down, pick up some more. So maybe we can make a PB. The only thing we need to be careful of is basically not getting too far ahead of ourselves, meaning that we get surrounded from the trees on our 3 and 9. Always having that clear 6. Of course, you can quickly spin out of control on these settings, just trust me. The pace you can go from 0 to 100 is insane. I was in Moldrock having complete control, then I took a wrong turn at some point. Ended up getting surrounded fully and getting killed like that in one of my runs. But now I'm kinda used to these super hearing sets. Exactly. We forgot squats, gain weight. How are we in the weight, by the way? We have 2 more days of fighting, roughly. Then we need to gain a little bit of weight. 3 days. More likely. I'm not sure how far reached it was, but in a perfect world we pulled them in this way, but I don't think we did. We still need to get a little bit into this area, I think, and shooting one time first, getting them in, and then another time again after, pulling them out to the road. Okay. They are here as well. So right now we just hold back a little bit with the shouting. It's too close to that bend. As long as there's sets we can kill them, so... If I'm shouting, I'm not sure how these sides are. So, okay, let's go down and pick up some more. But it shouldn't be flooded if you do not shout. That's the point. Then we can navigate through it if needed. How many do we have? This is a little bit over the top for us right now, so let's run back. Just give him a short sitter. Maybe eat? Eat that. We can definitely handle that, so let's start. Let's grab that bike now. So eat half. I need to be very cautious about that Q button because it's so growing into me that I actually accidentally quickly can push it. Never in base, that's not an issue, but I'm simply so used to shouting in sets, so can kinda shout at times where I didn't intend to. Just by muscle memory when we fight. That said, we would survive it and all that, but why not keep full control? Okay, next little group. Definitely implementing more of these M9s. These seems quite good. Loud enough to collect a lot of sets in the area and not that loud that you pull in from other cities and such. Oh. So who needs a whistle, I suppose? It's 1 o'clock and we have 165. It's not going to be a bad day at all. It's also not a full max day. We can definitely kill more than we end up with today. It's tempting to fire one time here at some point. Not now, but eventually. One thing I would like to check is basically set up a value check radio with the weather forecast station, which goes off every hour. Up with the volume, just ramp it up to max volume and see what happens. If that kind of works like a generator or not, because every hour there's sound and they migrate every hour as well. So it could be quite helpful. Basically a mini generator running. I'm not sure if it works, but I will test it. Not here, but at some point down in maybe here in Fallas Lake. I did try with a bag of 24 watches, or basically having a watch going off every 10 minutes. That failed miserably. That didn't work at all. But maybe it was because we weren't in the area when they triggered, or they were too far away. But I'm kind of curious to see if you can kind of have that mini generator going in terms of sound. The batteries last quite a bit, so. I do wonder. Now we're out of muscle strain, meaning we are killing too slow. Yeah, I think it will, but that's what I know too. Even a TV does it, but that requires a generator, so that kinda doesn't matter because the generator will already do the job. But I think the value check radio could be a very good way to do it. 48 hours, or no, it lasts for weeks actually. So if you are in the area when they migrate, I think it will actually pull them in. Not next to it, but just around it, right? And I think that's why we didn't get the watches to work, and we also didn't place it too deep into in Moldrog. But I'm guessing that a max volume value check radio every hour going off should be louder than the alarms on your clock. Is my guess. Well, I've never tried it before, so just something I would like to try and test out. It doesn't cost us anything. It's just to place it down and start it, and then see what happens. Because if that's the case, then you can really control stuff like a limited generator. Then you can kind of just move it around as you progress. Just like now we came to hit the spot. Next spot is gonna be, you know, some 30, 40 tiles further ahead, putting in some more for the next day, and so on and so on. Or even have several radios going off. There's so many batteries, so that's not an issue. Oopsie, that happened. Got ahead of myself. It's probably fine. We have plenty of room to outrun them if needed. Yeah, okay, but that's fine. Because when you head up to fight, you enter the cell. As long as it's not when you enter the area, basically. So basically, you have to say I have it all the way up here at the bend, and I come here feeding my way in. Then I will enter, and then we'll kind of connect up there. While I can pick up the others entering the city again each day. And the question is, of course, also that does the radio, when do the sets actually migrate? My assumption is it's each whole hour. So when it becomes 4 o'clock, there's a migration. When it becomes 5 o'clock and so on, that is kind of when the weather channel is running anyway. Coffee wasn't on, unfortunately, so I need to get my coffee when we come home. Just my usual 2 minutes break. Then we're on the go again. I can feel I need my coffee desperately. So far so good. So the gun was a huge success. I don't think it's too rare. I saw Milchos having one as well. So I don't think it's too rare, really. Sorry. Come on. Come on. This is gonna be a very efficient way of putting in sets once we enter Fella's Lake. There's a couple of good spots where I can do that, putting them in from around with the gun. Where are you? There you are. So current PB is 325. There's actually a chance we reach that today. We have 3 hours left of fighting, so it should be. But it's not his optimal, because we still use time to pull them in and such. I'm guessing we can kill 425 roughly on a full day. If we're playing, having sets around and managing this stuff correctly. Ooh, bullets! We have a police officer. Where are you? There was a nightstick, so should be easy to see. There we go. Replacement whistle. We fight correctly until roughly 9:30, and then we can hit him a full fitness rest, just burn his arms again. This is very easily 400, very easily even. I'm not even, this PP is not even with trying really. When you do the 325, I was really trying to do as much damage as we could, but this is just a normal run rate for this guy now, with that level 7. So peak is, it may even be higher than 4 for 25-ish, 450 maybe. So we're not far away from getting those 500 days before the end of year 1, which is quite beneficial. I think we burn him now. We need to cook as well. Just thought. Forgot about that. We can easily break this PB. Regardless. Maybe we just run home. There's no reason to pick up a few more. Also, you never know. We just fired a shotgun, a pistol. Maybe it even came down to our own base. Who knows? So 366 and UPB for now. Not bad. Getting really close to 500 days. And we have level 7 on top of that very soon. Strength. That's gonna be a little bit less muscle strain as well. Still gonna take some 2 weeks or so. A little bit more even. I think M9's my new best friend. That was awesome. Maybe even if you kinda shoot it around a spot where you have that radio going, it could be quite beneficial as well. Basically, shoot on the spot, then it will come flooding and get stuck, roughly. Not stuck, then but you know, stay on spot. Okay, time to get some food. It's a little bit annoying with this one. If they go in here, It's not in the zone, but it kinda tends to at times go there. Pick up. Can I jump now? Can't. There's another one. Dang it! There we go. Hopefully this is a good cut. So we can get ready for tomorrow's fighting. Bad cut. It will freak them out if I do it inside the rabbit pit. They can't see here. Guess this is gonna have to cut it. Annoying. Light fire. Hang on. Let's drop some of this stuff. Okay, let's try again. Still too heavy. Probably gonna be breaking it. No, perfect. I guess we can put these guys in here. It fits well. So eject mag. Rack pistol. Insert one round. Okay, put out fire. Let's see how we did on the XP. So this is gonna be interesting. We can definitely add some more to these numbers, but at least we get a little bit of a feel. So we need, for the full level, we need 6k. And how much did we get? Sleep. And we got 284, almost 300, so it's gonna be less than 20 fighting days, I think. And you can see now the strength is kinda scaling up. Now we are getting it faster and faster and faster, which is why I'm not really doing push-ups. The only consideration was to do it now, since, you know, but I don't think it's worth it. We just keep on adding our fitness, so we can get over this training stuff. I'll be right back after a short break, guys, and then we head out again. Oh, hi Slater. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, it's just a short break. I always take one after a full day. Not if you have been fast forwarding, just to stay fresh because we're streaming for many hours. So need to be ready. Okay, let's get going. Do we have beds? We do. Are we high on weight? We are. High enough anyway to get a little bit of extra XP. How are we on weight now? 77. So we have 2 days of fighting. And then we need to do some squats, unfortunately, for some 7 days. It's not going to take very long to do, though, but gaining some weight again. Yeah, it's because if I'm streaming 10 hours, I will completely be wasted if I didn't take a short break also to reset a little bit. You know, with the killing and all that stuff going on. You do focus a little bit. That's just how it is. Gives people a chance to get a cup of coffee. Well, it's not like 5 minutes breaks. It's only like 2-3 minutes. Then I can basically brew some coffee or get my coffee and so on and so on. So it works well for me. Did you rate me, Slater? I suddenly have 19 viewers. And if you did, thank you. So I may have missed that one, if so. So we've been using a gun this time around, the M9. As I do not have a whistle, so I figured let's try this one. Works brilliantly. It's not as loud as a shotgun. They are in these fields and so it's quite annoying. I'm chasing them too much really. But as you can see, this is after firing a gun down here at the corner. That worked well. Just need to be a little bit careful because they come from all sides. There's a hatchet there, I think. Let's grab it. But I remember it. Hang on. That was all. We have 2 hatches laying around. I hate to leave those behind. But it's not essential, but do not know where the other one is. Lost. There was some pink trees. That much I do remember. We will find the other one easily. But the other one I'm not sure about. Don't see any pink trees down here. Okay. Let's get that hatchet. Maybe we can find some more matches. That would make our life a little bit easier. We already have 2 lighters, but we need some at some point for those for that the pottery stuff. If we can't find those damn bowls, that's it. We will find them in Fatter's Lake for sure. There's no freaking way. Exactly. Okay, let's get in a smaller group instead. Impatient. probably gonna be around 400 today, I think, maybe. We did come out a little bit late, but the sets are here, so not chasing around for them. What if this was down here? And I just remember it was a purple or pink tree. Not sure what. Guess they are purple. There's a set down there. That wasn't here. Here comes the pack. Bastards. No hatchet. Did we get fully rested or not? Can't remember. Grab a bite once we get a little bit of muscle strain again. Okay, let's go again. I think it was down here with that hatchet. It was here, so there we go. Hatchet recovered. Next time we have a little bit of moisture, I think we start collecting some more watches. Might as well. Unless we need rests. We have some almost 200 watches, I believe. We have the book read. Just want to make sure we have enough for that book. Guess we will be getting. You usually get 0.75. That's 450 watches times 3. Divided by 3, so that's 150 watches. So I think we have it. But might as well collect them now. Some of them at least. It's quite useful to not fight like a city right now, since we do not have the nimble up, because we are kind of using the time to grind a little bit of nimble as well. So it kind of works out quite well, this stuff. Not hitting a Fella's Lake just yet. We will hit it, I do promise that, but right now we are just leveling up. Problem is you need to adjust a lot otherwise. This is broken. I would like to have a fresh hoodie before winter, which is a long time from now, so no biggie. $227. It's not. It's probably not gonna be 400. Then again, no. Don't do it. It's only gonna slow me down. But Ichigo, if they are on the fences, you can actually pull them away. You kind of need to keep making noise and then just leave the fence. Then it will lose their grip on the fence and come out to you instead. Just in case you didn't know, you probably do, but just saying. So you do not really need to chase them around the fences, technically. You can simply just walk away, then it will come flooding to you instead. If there's a path, that is. Did we finish resting? Forgot. Let's check it. Let's sit him down over here and grab a bite. It works quite well actually, because that noise is gonna freak you out constantly. So freaking annoying. It's a good game mechanic though, I do like it in many ways, even though I hate it. It's like muscle strain. And it adds shots to your killing, that's the biggest problem. Because once you get freaked out, you have a damage. Give less damage, so then you are suddenly killing at half the speed. I'm not sure. It's both scary in its own way though, because you do not really know if anything is knocking on your... do you get noise from like barricades and such? Or is it completely silence? And house alarms, do you hear those? I never played with it. Sounds scary to me. I'm not so scared about the sets really, but more scared about not knowing they're there. But you can read that, right? No, I guess you can't. So technically you could be driving a car with a car alarm going on the Ratrace, I suppose. That would be entertaining in the long run. I'm not sure it's so good for survivalists or survival, but in the long term. We need to run back at 10 again since we didn't get a good cut, so we need to cook one more time, which is annoying. Average is rising, slowly but surely. Still gonna be a while, but after the next level it's gonna rise quite fast. Not as fast as it's gonna be doing later, but once we reach level 9 and 10 it's gonna go really, really fast. Yeah. In the long term, it's basically a death sentence. So, I mean, at least on the rat race, you could probably make it. I think you could make it on vanilla, uh, for sure. Not 16. Yeah, 16 is probably even us also, but that would be a huge risk. Okay, let's start whacking him at 9:30. So keep efficiency up until then. Then 9:30 we just whack him again, as usual. Oh, a whistle. Come at me, my friend. How do we place you? Guess we place you here. No. Nothing. Okay, time to whack him. Oh, we are nauseous now. That's not worth it. Let's get home and get a full, get the cooking done, head out again tomorrow. One-sixth. Get bones. 52, 80, roughly 100. That should last us. You can come home hungry tomorrow if so, on the day after tomorrow. Here we go. Why don't you put it back in? It's no bigger though, it's fine. So this one needs to be in our hands. Is this light enough? It is. Fill. So 273 again. Can probably push it to 300 a day. So basically, it's kind of funny. It kind of takes the exact same time for each level, since we have that less muscle strain, even though there's more XP. So it kind of correlates well with my claim that you can kill 50% more for each level on level 6 strength. So yeah, hang on guys, I'll be right back after a short break. And then we head out to fight again. Yeah, Izuku, I am aware of them. I do not know much about them. I did check them out, and they did look fairly okay. I can't remember if I completely. Uh, I think they're okayish. I'm not fully sure about the swing speed and such, but I cannot remember its stats. But I was basically looking for everything that you could where you could wear one of those rocker vests and have chainmail on your arms, covering all both the upper arm and the lower arm. So I am aware of them. Yes, I checked all the clothing and or protection to see what's actually good and what's not. So now it should be a very good day today. I think we got out a little bit earlier. But roughly I would like to leave the house at 4, meaning we should be at bed at 12 or midnight. Oh, are we on strength at these days? We're gaining some 800-900 a day now. It's getting up there.
Hey! Hey!
Phew. Uh, well, the one, what's it called again? The one where you kind of get out of breath fast. That's a very bad one. Can't remember its name now. And hardy appetite, people don't really use that much as well. Even though it's really not a biggie, not on the Ratrace. You need to eat so much anyway, keeping weight, so it doesn't really change anything. Short of breath, exactly. And restless sleeper as well, yes. True. And also for good reason, not being picked that much. Hardy appetite is heavily overestimated as a negative. People are fleeing from it like there's no tomorrow, but I had a perfectly fine time using that one on the Ratrace. It was almost 4 free points. Since I needed to eat so much because I'm fighting every day and such. So it doesn't really change anything. I'd rather not have it, but for 4 points it can be worth it if you complete your build. But I wouldn't fear it. I believe it's mostly because people are not used to it really. Not really tried it. Like me myself. I never touched it as before as well. Just figured that, okay, I'm always having trouble eating enough. So why not get a hardy appetite instead? Worked out fine. But that was trapping in the build and all that stuff. It doesn't... hardy appetite doesn't affect your needs for rabbits in terms of gaining weight. It's only about the hunger moodle. And that's not a biggie. Can even help you out in many ways, since you can kinda power eat in the evening, getting your happiness back up and gaining that weight you want, and so on and so on. High thirst, however, kinda, yeah, that one I'm not too happy about, but technically it's probably not the biggest of issues. Problem is it only gives you 1 point, so it would be a stretch for me to take that one. Yeah, but I could... The plenty of food I could always create. That's not a problem. I just set up my traps. No biggie. I need them anyway. So I was having more trouble actually being stuffed all the time than when I didn't have it. Exactly, that's the problem. If it gave me 4 points, you could debate it, because then you could kinda get organized. Then it should be okay-ish. And also it scales up. So if I'm having high thirst, I already drink 200. Is it 150% extra? I think it is. Also, when I get warm, that scales up because you drink more even. Meaning that it's gonna become the extra you drink is gonna be scaling out of control really in many ways. Not in a dangerous way. You can still handle it, but you need to run around with a plenty of spare water basically. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. It's a little bit tricky early on, but not much really. Especially if you have some foraging skill. A +1 to foraging. No biggie. People are talking about... I would maybe not do it on vanilla, since there's so much free food in the world. But since you need to trap anyway, then you might as well. Is my logic. On vanilla it can save you a little bit of food, I suppose. Or a fair bit. But again, not to a game-breaking point. As I said, it was just a bigger problem that I always was stuffed as it was with the hard appetite, so who cares? You need to eat 3 times as much as we are doing right now when gaining weight when you are active. So this guy is gonna have to eat way more rapid than we're doing now while gaining weight. We are only doing it right now because we are doing our squats, getting it over with at some point. And I did test it obviously before I actually picked a run for it, because I'm not going into a rat race expecting to die. So if I'm gonna be playing it with it for a long time, I'd rather not that it become an issue. I wonder how many we are pulling. It's early days, so I guess we can take them, whatever it is. How many is there? Oh, that's no biggie. Maybe we should collect some watches while we are We have muscle strain regardless, I suppose. We just have more strikes after if I do it like this. So just collecting a little bit. Okay, time to get going again. Almost fading. Let's grab a bite. Uh, 1/4. 129 at 11 is not bad at all. I used to say at 11 we should be at 400 when killing 1k. So that should be around 400 kills today. I think we will get a PB. Unless we run out of sets suddenly. Need to firing a gun. This guy is starting to move a little bit. It's awesome. I can't remember where we started. I think we are approaching 2k kills on the stream for now. So let's see how much we can get. What do we do with you, dear officer? Guess we place you here. Needed more whistles. Okay, so 2500 almost. Nice. Thank you, Dion. Good to see him again. Actually, did I ever? Don't think I noticed you in the chat. Maybe you did, right? But good to see you, my friend. We're definitely starting to moving, and the next level is gonna be strength, which is probably gonna be around the same time as we get level 8. And then he's gonna be able to kill. I'm guessing we can kill 650. I'm used with 9 to have it with 9 fitness, but only 6 strength. And I know, no, wait a minute. 6 strength and 8 axe I can kill 650 with. And we are gonna be a little bit higher, both on the fitness and the strength, probably. Oh, it was 11,000. Oh, yeah, okay. You just had to rule my day, right? Can you at least let me have that for a little bit? I just remembered we popped 10k, so on the other stream. So 174. Now we got drowsy, and we did that at 9, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that was 8 hours. So in 9 hours I get drowsy. Queasy. So it's not even gonna be close with nauseous. Well, it is, but not to a dangerous spot. Where's that cop? I think I forgot about her a little bit. Must be down here somewhere. I want more ammo. I think there was another one. Hello, brother. Oh. What do you have? You have this one. So we're definitely grabbing the revolver. We have bullets for that one. I think it's louder though. So it's not for now. I'm refining so many leather gloves, it's not an issue. If needed. Issachar. When we place 5,000 sets in a spot, I'm pretty sure we can find some gloves if needed. There's no reason to run around with it. I'm never gonna be using it because we're not staying here forever. How would you level up with them, by the way? What would you make from them? Okay. What level does that require? We can test it. All about testing that tailoring if we can get away with it. Doesn't cost us anything that to try one to see how it works out. I'm a noob on the tailoring on this on bit 42, so. Okay.
Hey!
It's about to be firing time again, I think. To be a little bit careful because it wasn't that short range really. Just making sure we have an exit at all times. Jesus. It's a perfect gun for us. Actually, let's kill some more first. Okay. How much XP do you get? With fast learner, but no bonus. Tailoring and carving free. Okay, that's gonna be rough. We would need a book for level 2, but I may force up the level 1 and 2. I may force up. I already had level 1, but level 2. After level 2, I needed the books. I'm starting to care about the average now, so we're kind of ramping up things. That's not too bad. It's actually quite good. It sounds a little bit high to me, actually. Or we will just pick up the gloves as we need them instead. It's like the watches really. There's absolutely zero reason to collect a bunch of watches. Just pick them up later on when we have the book. But I get the idea. We're definitely gonna check that out. For sure. 30 points is not bad. That's annoying. Moses range for firing, what, 2 times? Still hurting us, so So if you have, like, say, if you're fighting with a two-handed and you're orange in one arm from using a one-handed, you shouldn't be fighting still. You need to have both on yellow or not have minor pain. So there's no way workarounds where I can kind of build up a bunch of muscle strength in one arm and then shift to a two-arm. So freaking annoying. Go away. Feels like I should fade it down. Well. Oh yes. 296. Should be possible to get another 104. Would be cool to have the first 400 day. Okay. Well, that's not worth it. Well, it is probably, but then just everything in tailoring is slow, it seems. For Optimine person, I was actually consider, say, if I had wilderness survival, right? I would definitely consider to add tailoring instead and replace and get either foraging if you really don't like to forage, which I do not, or fishing. Those two seems like the most useful ones. Tailoring and fishing. Okay, strain is gone. Let's get going. It's going great, Lazy. We are really starting to actually be able to kill stuff. We are chasing the first 400 day today. I'm not gonna be pushing. Well, we kill until 10 currently, and run home before the darkness hit. We're gonna keep focus on safety first. And as I said, it's not gonna cost us any numbers regardless. It's just about distribution of how we get the numbers. Yeah, but it's not really that bad. It really isn't, because especially if you go with once we start making sites, we are very close to flint source, and I do not care about that durability since it's not my main weapon anyway. But down in Irvington, we're gonna be making a lot of flint source for XP. I think it's gonna be 7.5 points for each one, and I do not care about the quality. Let me just pick them up in the backpack and start using them up as they break. Eventually they will be fine, of course. 7.5 points. You can craft quite a few flint swords like that. Or sights. But because I do not really think you are so busy getting the napping up. But the tailoring is absolutely horrific to level up, I have to say. Lazy, we did level up to level 7 now on the bats. And that increased our number significantly instantly. So we're now able to kill those 400 without a sweat, really. He can probably make 425, 450 if you're really pushing, but we are not. We are kind of just taking it steady. And approaching level 7 strength, which will give us even less muscle strain, meaning more kills again. That's gonna be the next little booster. And level 8 we will reach within roughly 20 fighting days. Both with strength and or level 7 strength will reach about that point as well. And at level 8 Longblood, where he takes off for real. That's gonna be a huge jump with that one. Probably the biggest of them all. Maybe that's probably max level 9 or 10. So yeah. But yeah, that would be my improvement over my old guy, my old the 80k guy. Basically just drop wilderness survival. Well, he couldn't max out his nimble, obviously, so so maybe I wouldn't play him again. I do not like to play something I cannot max out. Oh, and we are using gun lazy. We are using guns for as a whistle. We do not have a whistle, so I guess we're using the M9. so that works out quite well. But today's fighting should be a fair representation. He could have been out 50 minutes faster than we were. And we are fighting until 10. So roughly whatever we have here plus 50 minutes worth of killing, and that's definitely 400 total. 1 hour left today and another hour at the other end, roughly 50 minutes. And we are having not a long run, but an hour run. So that could also add numbers.
Hey!
It's still gonna be a PB today. Not sure it's 400 because I'm about to waste them. Do not break our safety rules. We'll have to see. Maybe it will. See.
Hey!
Need the last one. What? One? For Christ's sake. Okay, time to go. We made it! 400! Woo! New milestone. I'm only doing this to ramp up the XP. I'm not sure if... I think it pays. I'm not fully sure. It works with spears anyway. But those one-shot. We rest... once we are out of the bodies, we just sit him down and rest a little bit. It's not even close to be dangerous. Hungry. Okay, out of smelly zone. Let's give him a little bite. How are we on weight now? 76. Now we'll see it drops since we're not in the smell zone. Oh, we're drowsy as well. Oops, we are still... So at level 8 I'm expecting another 50% additional kills. Plus, we could have killed the for 50 more minutes on an optimal day. So, roughly 650. That's what I usually do with 668X. You simply get extra strikes and such. So far we haven't reached that point where muscle strain is not as fast as getting out of breath. So that's kind of interesting to see at what point it is. That's why I won't be doing the push-up when we gain weight again. It's more for scientific reasons really, to see how it works out. I think we should gain some weight now actually. So I think we'll be doing some squats for the following days where we just fast forward really. And then we head out again after. We take them in one big go. It's very fast. Drop this one. Wonder how we are doing on the bats. Let's grab a rabbit, cook up, so we are ready for our workouts in the morning and gaining that weight. Get bones. Where's the bones? Here it is. I need more. Just need a Kickstarter really. 150 worth of rabbits is usually gonna cut it. Have one here. See if this one is better. Kinda the same. I'd like to... Yeah, I guess we just cook these guys. And then it should be okay to start gaining weight again. Light fire. Let's give him a break today. Noodles all around. Still queasy. 26, that's 50. And that's 110. So 160 times 30%. 143, roughly. Or 150, that's not even close, it's much more. Put out fire. Okay, bedtime. Oh, water time first, I suppose. So 1k strength, not bad. Lazy, did you check this one? Just, I assume you know, but you can check it here. Whatever zone you are in, it needs to be normal animals, not rare. So, but if you're catching, say, raccoons, then you will find rabbits as well. Then you're just getting screwed by the RNG. So I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then we do a lot of workouts, celebrating our little 400k, not 400 kills. So yeah, hang on, guys. You do not need to care about forest, Isaka. It doesn't matter. I tested it. I thought so too. It doesn't really change anything. Just choose normal. That's fine. Okay, let's get going. So the boring part is gonna be very fast though. So we take all the day in one big go now. Just need to make sure we eat. Forcing that weight up. We made, this is the first time we do it on level 7 fitness. We made somewhere between 15 and 1700 each day on level 6. So it's going to be interesting to see how much faster it is now. It's simply because you rest faster. But it's boring as hell. But it's only gonna be very short time we do this. We need to have it up to have more fun later on. This is gonna be extra kills, so we are losing now in the kills, but we are also not trapping as much as we would otherwise have to do, and so on. Later on, it's gonna be a bigger rapid farm where we can just gain weight while fighting. As I said, we are only gonna do this until we reach level 9 fitness, and then we're done with all training. Then it's purely about fighting and getting up other stuff. The reason we're doing 20 minutes is because you only want to touch that out of breath. If you go deeper, he will get drowsy sooner. If you get drowsy sooner, you will rest slower and so on. And this is the fastest way to do it. Squats and push-ups is the best way to level up your guy. Not burpees and all that other stuff. It's simply faster. It's not much, it's a bit faster with the squats. But where he really pulls away is with the push-ups. So you're better off getting both regularities up if you are starting from 0-0. But I wouldn't probably not go higher than 6 if you have a bonus to your weapon class, and 8 if you are in this build, which we didn't. But I'm not going to do that now. We just let it level up as we fight. Numbers are about to increase further, so once that happens, it's gonna get even more XP in. It takes me half a year to get to level 8, usually, on strength. Starting out a fresh save. So we can do it roughly in 4 months or so. And the next level is gonna be maybe after 7 months or so. And so probably in a year we can get up to maxed out strength, I think. When we are really pushing or killing. Are we gaining weight? We are not. Eat. This one. Yeah? Okay. Okay, that sucks. It didn't used to be like that. In build 41 you could get... How did this already get rotten? Do not dare to eat this one now. Do I dare? Nah. I'm not daring. That was fast. Wasn't it? Or did we just pass through a lot of days? A little bit confused about that one. It would be quite annoying if you accidentally ate something while it becomes rotten. Once we get drowsy, we cook again. We are around the clock with this stuff. And then we sleep after. Oh, we got agony. Wait, what? How on earth did I get agony? Isn't our regularity up? Maybe it isn't. That's unusual. You usually only hit severe pain. Did it change something? I do not dare these rabbits, so... Oh, maybe this one was from... Oh, I know what it is now. Okay, I get it now. Then I'm not as afraid. Let's keep on going until we get agony. Oopsie. Bad idea. Dang it. Oh, we are drowsy now, so... Now we are in severe pain, so... Now we just cook while we have that drop. Wait, what? But as I understand the security card, I never played it. How long do you sleep at night? I'm sleeping if I go to bed just as I hit drowsy, I'll be up at 3:50 going to bed at 12 or at midnight. So when do you wake up if you go to bed at 12 or midnight? Because I believe you need to set your watch, if I'm not mistaken. God dang it. Okay, time to eat a grown-up. No biggie. We have 2 rabbits down here as well. We only eat the males now. Never touch the females. They can give us kittens, so... Oh, there's another kitten here. This is okay, I suppose. Guess we do these guys. What's are we? We are still in pain. Maybe we take another one. One of the males. We only need 1 male in this one. And I always use. I like the swamp rabbits. That seems to yield best. I'm not sure if it works like that, but at least in theory. Yeah, exactly. But having 10% more time to do stuff could be quite useful. I mean, for average kills. If you get the idea. light fire. Now we just go to bed and then we power eat again. Didn't we have a little bit more? I think we did. I do not really care about that. I mean, the Axeman, as I told you yesterday, that it doesn't really matter in the long run. It's very useful early on, as I said, when you have no nimble. After that, it doesn't matter at all. I'm fighting with bats anyway, for the most part. Okay, go to bed. Maybe we eat this prime one. I always eat the prime one. Just to push up some weight gain. Well, I can't. Let me do it in the morning, I guess. Do we have water? A little bit confused to how we got agony. That usually doesn't happen. Maybe it's because we're resting faster. Ah, that's probably why. We are simply resting faster, meaning we have more exercises in than I would otherwise be able to. Eat. Okay. So when should I set an alarm on that guy? So if I'm going to bed at 12 or at midnight. But I suppose he also wakes up faster. So you go to bed later instead. So you go to bed at 2 and then you're up at 4? And being fully rested? Or what? It adds up over the long term if you're chasing a high average. That could definitely be a way to do it. If it earns you 2 hours a day, that's 10% more time. That's 36 days in a year. That adds up. That's gonna be like 50k kills at some point. Yeah, but that's the same with Wakeful. That's no difference from Wakeful, Isako. When I go to bed at midnight, just being drowsy, I wake up 3:50 for fishing usually. On build 41. Also in this, unless I have a nightmare, of course, but that doesn't count. So then it doesn't earn you anything. Up to 77. We only do it up to 81 or so. Small stages. It's gonna go quite fast with the weight gain. Not at 78 just yet. Eat again. If you go to bed at midnight, you wake up at 3:50, say for fishing, and you have proper clothing, you will get drowsy at 10. Always, pretty much, within, you know, a little bit of margin both ways. Okay, now we can't sleep. Let's take those rabbits outside. Just bring them inside. There's 2 males. It's fading fairly fast though. Let's see. Where's the other guy? The one that got away. Swamp male. Where are you? Sneaky. Let's disassemble our watches. Get our water. Eat. Oh, we're running around with this one as well. Okay, sleep. It's a little bit around the clock, that's why this number is a little bit low. It was over 2 days, but we got 1859 the first day. So increase with some 10% roughly. Not too bad. How are we on weight? 78. 3 more kilos to go, and then we have some more killing again. The reason it's important we get this done is simply because once it really gets going, it's gonna be a big difference in the killing. Having that fitness up. Increasing our average in the long term. Costing us now, but almost a year survived now. We're definitely getting somewhere. I think. I'll just wait until that pain kicks in again, I suppose. It seems to always rain when we do this, so that's always nice. It's not the most sexy thing to stream. Squats. So sorry about that, guys, but we have to do it. At least it's efficient. Okay, in agony. Grab the bag. How are we on weight? Still 3 kilos to go. It should be getting to 79 overnight when we sleep. So who's the next lucky champ? I think you are. Choose this one. We will find more lighters, I suppose. We wouldn't be out in this weather anyway. This is the second time we avoid rain, really. So that's always nice. It's dropping again, so might as well do some more electronics. So where's those watches? Watch. There's 6 here. Now we have more. Yeah, 143. Okay. Oh, maybe our screwdriver is broken. Need to pick up one of the dead bodies, so probably. There we go. There we go, level 2. No sweat. And we can sleep now, so let's eat this prime one so we can gain some weight while sleeping. Where are you? Here we go. Are we 79? Not just yet. We will be once we wake up again. Fairly confident on that one. Sleep. 79. Oh. Doesn't really matter anything. We just we're not drowsy, so once we get drowsy, we simply go to sleep again instantly, and then we got back, work up, and get our session in. Costs us a little bit, but not much. Actually, it probably doesn't really. Can't see. Are we on food? We need food enough for tomorrow, so we eat this one. Desmond, bone mass. Can you give me the recipe for that, if you know it by heart? What do I need to use? I have plenty of rabbit heads. That much I can say. Skulls and stuff. Both kitten and grown-ups. And I have bones, and I have bone pieces, and plenty of twine. And we can make thread if we need it. But we prefer to use twine if possible. Bone mask. Actually, let's check that out. Let's check it out. Bone mask. That requires level 2. So that's gonna be the one with shift 2 maybe. It works quite well with what we're using since we have all these bone pieces. Leather strips. That can come from belts. Okay. And maybe leather jackets, I suppose. But the leather ones are always clean, I suppose. So that requires tailoring too. I am gonna be forcing it up anyway. Desmond, I will definitely check that one out. I have no idea of what it gives and such, but we'll check it out. But it works quite well with our rabbits, I suppose. And as you can see here, we are already at where are we? We have 18 points of the 150, but it's gonna be a little bit grinded to get up to level 2. Bone ore we have already. We have a stone ore, but I suppose that's the same, right? So we have the stuff we need. We have it downstairs, just not wearing it. Swine shoe. Well, that's cheap. And how long does this one? 320 is not too bad. Oh, I need a recipe. Maybe I can kind of. How do I study? What do I study for that one? Actually, let's start researching some of this stuff while we are resting. And see what it is. So I'm not going to be fast forwarding. I'm actually quite interested to see what gives what. Let's start with these guys. Knit socks. So now we can make socks, I suppose. What else can we study? I don't think it's worth it. Unless it was 2 hours of sleep, Isaka. But if it was 3.5 hours, then it's not worth it. But it could work getting drowsy at 9:20 because a lot of factors can. Maybe he was a bit warm or something like that. I suppose the sets have a lot of those shoes, I believe. Or the scarecrow may even have one. We check that in the. We need to sit down, rest, sleep. Are we at 79? We are. Are we at 80 rather? We check that that scarecrow out here. Maybe it has it. health. But if those shoes work, it's actually quite easy to get the tailoring going, I suppose, especially if you have tailoring bonus in your build. We can check the numbers after, how much we actually got out of this, our efforts. I'm a little bit interested to see. Grow. Just need 1 more kilo or 2 more kilos. Then we're out again. We need to rationalize our food a little bit. I didn't strap this time around. I usually do, but... I definitely need to trap the next time around we load in. Come on, grow. Almost done, guys. I'm very sorry about this, but we need to do it, so please forgive me. Because I have sinned. Okay, 1 more day, I think, then he's there. But we keep on going until 81 kilos, and then we have a lot of days of fighting again, and then we go back to this. The boring part. Actually, I should time this. I will definitely watch my video back to see how many. I mean, how fast is this actually in real life? It's a nightmare doing it, but in many ways. But as I said, the meta way to do this, I think, on a true 0 to hero guy is go to 9 fitness instantly, then 8 strength instantly, and then start fighting, sacrificing a lot of days because. Then you suffer quite a bit less on all those levels. So basically, the muscle strain we have now at level 6 and 7 bats equals to 13. So we would have the same muscle strain at level 5 bats on our 8 guy. And then never do any more exercises after. Just let it max out. It's not worth it for us now since we already got so much weapon class. So we just let it grow, the strength grow on its own. Just waiting for agony, then we fix the hunger. Okay, but that's not enough, I think. 5%, yeah, I guess you can make it work. But it's nice, it's actually interesting science. does add up eventually, I suppose. But it's not a biggie. 2 hours, I was starting to think, okay, that's actually quite a bit, but okay, you're awake for 20 hours roughly, or 19 hours. That's 5%, yeah, of your waking hours being awake. You can get something done. Basically, craft your beds or whatever for free. So after we get to 81 kilos, we check out how much XP we actually got from this session, just to see. I'm curious. Fill all. As you can see, it's already dropping again, so it's quite fast. So let's get a rabbit, cook it, and then see if there's any things to study outside. Male, where are you? We can always take a female if needed. This hurts me a little bit. Guess we take you. Sorry. Last male. The male we never touch other. One male stays, rest females. Kill. Get bones. Ugh, that was a shitty cut. We need another one. Need to take a female, unfortunately. It's fine. We have plenty. We are not entering winter in any way. Could be here. Where's that axe? Just want to try it out for fun. Another rabbit. Let's take this cottontail. So if it's pregnant, it's gonna leave us with a lot of kittens as well. Sounds kinda rude, but or evil, but good cut. The reason you take the bones is that 75% of all your butchering XP come from bones. It's not the actual butchering of the rabbit that gives you. Damn, that's a lot of... Okay. Cook this stuff. Then we check out that scarecrow, if there's anything we can study. I'm very interested in those shoes. Do you have anything? No. I guess he has some perfect pants. That's always nice. So we need to find one of the sets. I think I see them all the time, I feel. Where are you? I'm in minor pain? Not yet. Eat? Should be 81 tomorrow. If we're 81, we do not work out. We don't do workouts. Let me just head out again. Still in pain. So let's, what do we do? Oh, we can carve some bats and spears, I suppose. Okay, let's check. What do we have? We have food for tomorrow. Fine. And yeah, let's go to sleep and see how we are. So this is equal to go to bed at 8:40. One full level is 1 hour added. So if I just got tired, the drowsy is gonna be 1 hour. And if I get very tired, it's 2 hours and so on. It's okay, that's not bad. Still not at 81. But I do think it's fine enough. Let's check. No, now we forgot to check it. It's a little bit early though. So let's give him a little bit of a workout until 4. He's gonna get drowsy a little bit sooner. Then we head out to fight. It will cause us to having to take a little break at midday. Then we're done with the training for this stream. And then it's out to fight again. Give me that 81, please. Eat this one. I do need a short break, guys, before we run out, but yeah, we're out to kill again. Okay, let's go again. Where do we have? We have our bed. One on the back. It's not going to be a full day of fighting because it's going to get drowsy around, around 4 or so. Then we do a little few traps, I think, because we kind of dropped to 9. Might as well get some 20 traps going. Not loading them, just having them ready, really. So craft in the evening. Well, not when we come home. So there's just gonna be a little bit of 200 kills or so, 250. Maybe chop down a tree. All the good stuff. We also need to check how much XP we got, so we will take a look at it once we have the next update when we sleep. Just need to get back to schedule. It's also gonna have pain midday somewhere. So that's gonna be super annoying. But not sure how many days we burned. Doesn't really matter too much right now. Just need it up. So now we need to find those, check out if we can find clothing that actually can be studded. I'm very interested to see those shoes. Maybe you can even study swine. Can you study swine? Uh, don't care about watches now. Okay, let's get going. Jesus Christ. Way off with the auto-targeting. The good thing is we always clean up the road while doing this. It's not gonna stay like this though. Then it's gonna be like a lot of bodies moving forward into the cities. So first it starts outside the city, and then it slowly starts to go into the city. Almost like a living organism. Uh, let's get a few in, otherwise they just keep on pushing us back. If I need to walk and hit, better to do it in smaller groups. The gun is definitely working quite well, I have to say. This is gonna be a very big piece of our noise arsenal. Still fresh. We can make this last for 2 days. Probably still gaining weight. 81 as well, so perfect timing. are you? I hear someone. Okay, let's get back to it. So freaking hard to see stuff in this stuff here. Oh, can I still study boots? Did we ever study those? We did. Wait, let's go away. Watch range is already out, so let's get going. We will find one at some point. It's no biggie. We're not in a hurry in that sense. Even though I do like the idea of having a tailoring in a build. It's technically quite powerful. Okay, let's go again.
Hey!
Are you talking about the military bases with the houses? Well, because we are targeting this area here. Let me show you guys on the map. So, just in case you wonder. It's not currently our main target. Main target is Fallis Lake once we get to it, but the plan is to loot everything here as well in this area. And these guys here is a military area at Shotgun Road. And same with these guys up here. I think we looted some of it. No, actually we didn't because it's not highlighted. So we have this is going to be looted as well. But first we kind of check out this area and then we kind of work our way through the map, getting closer and closer to Echo Creek. Probably be basing up somewhere around here eventually and take a run up here, get into a house, clear this area here. That's usually quite a bit of assets, and kind of move down here to our main area. Eventually this is gonna be our base. Where is it? This house here, this one. But I think we will be camping in this one here. Basically clear out everything around us, all the way down here as well. Whatever is in connection with our house, really, future house. So depending on when we arrive, because but maybe we just take out Echo Creek Not fully sure. What I do know is that I would like them to stay down there, the sets from Irvington. Easier to find them. But I guess you can always pull them back in the other way. What I do not want them to be is like we are fighting now in a bunch of trees and all that stuff. I would like them to stay in the cities if possible. So I can pick them up from setting up my rabbit pit and such. I think we just got some more whistles, small whistles. Shouldn't really be hitting now. Should save this one. Only adding strikes. Guess we take this one. Start collecting a few belts as well. It's annoying to look for stuff you need to study. That didn't kill him for sure. What are you doing? There's a bug going on here. Okay, we're fine again. No, he's doing bit stuff. I'm afraid to hit. Look at him. Hang on. Do not like this. This is a bug. See? I do not dare to. I'm afraid he kinda hits the ground. I think we'll reload the game. Hang on. That's too dangerous. Okay, what? Where is it, Isuka? Is it that in Brandenburg or something? Congratulations, Lazy. You are officially a rabbit killer or catcher. so, let's see. Is it better now? Everything is fine again. That was a bug. So if I aim a shift weapon, if I aim down and shift weapon, he will keep on doing that. That was kinda annoying. I wonder if my shot counts then. Guess we shoot another one. I'm not gonna be aiming down again. Oh, he's dead. Let's see what happens. We're kinda getting low now. Maybe we need to shoot in another spot. It's not a lot of incomings. So maybe we shoot down here just to get them out in the open a little bit. From the other side of the house. And then a little bit, after a little while we do it with the other ones as well. Up here instead. Just give it a little bit of time for them to migrate in. Oh, I'm not gonna be touching that one for sure. That's gonna be the very last one, and I think once we get to that one, I think we have a lot of wood chopping to do. I'm not gonna be the first front runner on that one. So how did it work out? And apparently there's 17 levels. I never went in there. There's nothing to come after. I'm gonna be fully armored and max protection and all that stuff when we enter that place for sure. Not gonna touch it for a long time. It's gonna be the very last base we set up, or whatever it is. The daily number disappears, but we can see it in the evening once we go to sleep. So now the monster strain is coming. So soon we need to take a break. Actually, let's fire one more time. Get the even more out. Are you alright? Yeah, he's alright. Yeah, but actually I did think about it as well before it becomes, you know, very, very dense with the woods. But it's also extremely high risk. I'm not gonna be grinding up strength and fitness and all that stuff and then just risking him. But my plan for that spot is to use generators for sure. Put up everything we can. Chop down trees after. Work all the way in. But it's gonna take quite a while. So we need to wait this one out now. It's only the first day after training. Once it's gone, it's gone. How are we on bullets, by the way? We'll have this one. Maybe we should eat. Let's eat 1/4. It's not gonna take too long, as I said. Just need to wait. How are we on bullets? Uh, Go away. Okay, starting to fade. Have a little bit of issues with the shooting arm. Slowly getting better now. Okay, let's get going. See how stuff is working out. Where are you guys going? We're not supposed to go that way. Five points. It's gonna be rougher after level 5. But I guess we can do a little bit here and there with the gun when we get in sets if you hear from every now and then. 5 points is 5 points. So I guess we can start taking some gloves. I will have muscle pain. Let's drain.
Or we just fight until we get drowsy. So if you have outdoors, you will never really get sick unless it's heavy rain. So you can always do not need to be too afraid of it otherwise, but heavy rain can definitely make you sick. Just a rule of thumb.
Hey!
No. It can still also a cold temperature, but you can definitely get the cold just from heavy rain. It requires you to be cold. Problem is that once your clothing get wet, you may get cold, and then you can kind of have the issue if you're too far from home. So I guess you can be perfectly fine once the clothing is dry, and that's when you get cold and so on and so on. But you do not really get wet the same way, soaked and such, if it's not heavy rain. Not that I'm an expert in cold, because I hardly get any. I have had one in my... two actually, in my entire career of playing Project Zomboid. So it's just a very simple rule. Heavy rain, just stay home and do something else. Then you're fine. With outdoorsy, that is. Your build. Actually still fresh. A little bit surprised. It should really be drowsy around well 4. Or 6, sorry. Yeah, okay, 6. So he should be drowsy any time now. We woke up at midnight. So I don't think he will last until 7. Let's eat a little bit. Or not. Let's bust him up now. We hit home. Not sure when we get drowsy, so should be any time now. Not drowsy yet. Well, we just keep on hitting until he is. Unless we are... Oh, there's still some sets down here. For a little bit extra XP. Okay, let's call it the day for him today. Do not know how many we killed, but we actually got up to a decent amount, I think. 176 plus whatever we had. before the restart. So this number is lying a little bit. We can see it in the evening, as I said. I'm very surprised we're not drowsy just yet. Why are we not drowsy? Okay. Guess it's a good thing. It's only 1 hour earlier, so I was just. The problem was I wasn't sure when we got drowsy. I would never start hitting it like a mad just before while drowsy. So might as well do it now and say okay. But I was clearly wrong. So why are you still not? It's kind of weird to me. We have Wakeful in the build, by the way. Guess we take it as a win. Oh, we needed to craft some traps as well. So let's do that now. How are we on food? Do we have enough for tomorrow? Yeah. Very good. What is our weight? 81 kilos. Perfect. And then we check out the XP we got just looking on the previous days to see how it turned out to be. Actually, that's stupid. Let's take a log. A little bit closer to house. No reason to get pain. As I said, we're not gonna be setting up traps today. We just craft these guys and have them ready for the next start of the stream, because we need to resupply a little bit. Drop this one and this one. Do we have our saw? Guess we don't. Need a little bit more. Actually, I'm tired of these chairs. Guess not. That's 9, and we have 9 traps left, so let's upgrade it to 20 for the next time around. Then we have then we can potentially only do 1 day of trapping. I think a double round don't hurt us. Then we do not have to do it for several streams after, or at least one more stream. Might as well. We got drowsy at 10. Very surprising. Drop this one. Not in time, I think. We can saw some logs. And then go to bed probably. We need to get out to have a full day of fighting instead of half a day. Drop these guys. So... that's fine. Okay, we have food. Okay. Let's fill up our water and go to bed. And now we have a full day of fighting. Free 10. So let's check that fitness. I'm quite interested to see that one. So probably it's a little bit impacted on this number. That's something that got transferred from these days. But 2k here, 1745, 1400, 1500, 1800. It's a little bit more than 1750 probably still, which is a little bit surprising to me. Actually, I think that after on level 6 fitness, I think we had an average of roughly 1600, give or take. And now we have 7050-ish, I think. So, not too bad. Hang on guys, I'll be right back after a short break and then we head out again to do some more killing and clearing. Okay, we're back again. Let's chase it. Good day for a PB try, actually. I'm not sure if we run out of rabbits. Of sets though. Not rabbits. The mission is not to kill 1 million rabbits, so. Yeah, okay, let's go. Hopefully, kind of would like to charge Feather's leg at some point. I think we try to hit them tomorrow. Just take off some of them and then them despawn. Keep on doing it down here because we cannot really loot until we reach that point. Kind of spread out the kills. Sounds like a plan to me. So a couple of days down in Feather's Lake. A couple of days here. Might as well. They need to be cleared before we can loot regardless, so. There is a house up here that's usually fairly highly crowded. Nothing you can't break in a day or two, but there's a shed. They could give us a mining item. We're still missing that one. Already in June. It could it could look like a winter's day. And then we head up to Irvington after looting Feather's Lake, setting up the church and such. But I'm not starting the generator. I do not want the sets spread around the map. I want them to be on spots so I can kind of take them out from like that. So we just set it up and have it ready basically. Board it up and if we find a pipe, maybe do that part in the winter. That's not costing us any time. Need to do that anyway at some point. And maybe have the generator up there ready, but not working. We have the generator mag red already, so we can already work with them. Then we can kind of plan so we can get into Irvington or Echo Creek early, and then clean that out. It's going to be quite fast, as I said, once we have those levels from these locations, and then go up to Irvington, make that horseshoe I was talking about. Echo Creek, Irvington, Akron. A better break than this. Let's take this guy out. Sit down. So if there is Seelander in Fallas Lake, then we will definitely have a potential PB day for sure. If there's not, it's fine. We have all the loot in the world. But I would be a little bit surprised if it's empty. Oh, there's quite a few. Okay, done with the resting at least. Uh, Wonder how close we are on the level 8 now. Need to check that tonight as well. Maybe we even can find bolts in that house. We're finding plenty, I suppose.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, what did you find, Isako? I'm kinda interested to see what kind of books. What did you find? Well, that's not a lot for a school, I have to say. I think Miltos found like 5 books or so. But at least 2 books is 2 books. Unless you have unless you found more and just have it or already had it, of course. Did you find tailoring books in the school? Is my question. Or is that a clothing store? Cannot afford mid-swings. Five books. Oh, that's nice books, that's for sure. What were the 3 other books, if you can remember them? Just curious to see what kind of books you found. Okay. But it seems like it's totally random. Meaning you can probably find everything. Maybe not aiming. And long blade. I suppose. Yeah, I guess aiming, reloading could be in police stations, maybe? If you're really lucky. Never found a book in a police station, by the way, so it's just me thinking out loud. Okay. Sounds about right. Need to find more ammo. I'm not gonna be fence fighting with any sort of weapon. Maybe on those with... Oh! Ooh! We found the mother load. Damn! Jesus Christ. Where did you guys come from? It's basically a city wave, this one. So we cannot really handle, we are too slow killing still, but... That will come up. Oh, okay. I was thinking more about using those knockers, those you usually take with a spear. In those kind of fences. And use that for training. Just stay on the other side of the fence and just start shooting. With a shotgun. I'm a little bit surprised about the amount down here for sure. They got fully rested? Can't remember now. I guess we did. How do you how do you fence fight with a gun, Isuko? So do you wait for them to fall over and then just shoot them like while laying on the ground, or? That could work out. That I'm okay with, as long as I'm out of launch distance. Then it's perfectly fine. That I'm as long as they can't you know, get me. Yeah, okay, yeah, I guess the same as a weapon basically. Okay, that we could do. That one I'm okay with. Eventually, when we find a spot to do it. Aiming is just something I want to get over with, really. I'm a melee guy. Except we need the books, of course. That sucks. But it's more less of a waste with the bullets if you can one-shot them, of course. So I can definitely see that one working in a safe environment. Shitty strikes. Did you check the shotguns, Isako, after the update? Apparently they multi-kill again. Not as in build 41, but somewhat. We are home again around 10, I think. So we have time to cook up for a couple of days, and then we head down to Fella's Lake, or not down to the actual city, but check it out and start killing a little bit there as well. Maybe for 5 days, and then 5 days here, and so on, back and forth. Okay. The fighting simulator. There's a ton down here. Damn. Actually, let's, you know what? Let's see what that pulls. I'm kinda curious. Yeah, exactly, but if they're all right, I'm happy. Weren't that good, I have to say. Before on build 4211. I'm kind of wondering if this actually matters. So you have muscle strain in four body parts. Kinda do wonder. Just test it out a little bit, be a little bit more, let the left, right arm kinda highlight, just to see what happens. So far so good. This was fine, but not sure if that's gonna last. Doesn't work. Oh, well, maybe that was because of it was all the arms or all the body parts. That's not fair representation. Didn't really feel like it had any impact on the early on until we got orange all over the body, of course, or on all body parts. Just wondering. Now I forgot again. Did we get fully rested or? Yeah, we did. I think it affects it still. Kinda logic. The minor strain will show and give that debuff regardless, so you don't think it cares about what arm, what body part. If you have it, it's gonna be a reduction of your damage, meaning you 2-tap instead of 1-tapping and such, which is bad. Then you're killing twice as slow. So if there's that many down there, then there must be even more. That seems, which didn't follow us fully, I suppose. Let's get down there again. That was a good spot. Zero? I'm doing it for the noise, lazy. I don't have a whistle, so I guess an M9 is fine. So when I level weapons aiming, I'm gonna be doing it with shotguns for the first 4 or 5 levels. It's kind of a waste otherwise, but it's actually got quite good for pulling in sets. So that's why I'm doing it. It's purely for the noise. As you can see, it works quite well. And it's not as loud as a shotgun. A shotgun I wouldn't fire, but a gun I'm okay with. It's basically, right now I'm using the M9 as my whistle, basically. That's why I'm shooting here and there. Yeah, exactly. Bugbear, I did it in build 41. I used the shotgun quite often to pull them in, making sure that there was no sets behind my house. Basically, I always lived in the three mansions, taking out West Point, and had that open field cleared, and then a shot because. As long as it's away from my house, basically, because there's no sets, behind it, it's fine. On 16x, but this is super hearing sets even. If you haven't been watching for longer, Bugbear, I'm also planning to try a little test. So we're gonna once we get into Faller's Lake and we kinda can go in there. There's just while still having sets around. We will try a Valuetech radio with the ABS radio channel, full volume every hour, and see what happens. Just to see if if it works like a mini generator. Because then you can keep it local instead. I do not like to put all the sets out into the open. I prefer to have them in the town so I can kind of travel to them instead. Having larger volumes on one spot. It's not hurting us now because we don't have muscle strain, but we have muscle strain, but eventually, once we are out of muscle strain, we need the volume to be there so we can just keep on hitting. So we can increase our average. It's quite low right now. It's gonna last for a week or so. And we have plenty of batteries in the world. Plenty. No. Not more than 30 minutes for sure. It's gonna last for a long time. I'm not worried about that you... What do you have? That's a cool jacket, my friend. Is that a perfect one? Where can we place you? I guess here? Yeah, it seems like a good spot. That's one cool jacket. Or vest. I did try a watch back. That didn't work at all for me. I have tested it. Basically having an alarm going off every 10 minutes. Maybe I did it wrong, but... well, if I'm not able to reach it again, that means there's sets. That's the whole point. Then I just kill them. And then we replace the battery once we can get back to it. As long as it pulls sets. It's not because I want to listen to the radio station down there. So... But I was very disappointed with my watch back. I had some 24 watches or whatever it says. The drill 48 watches going off every 10 minutes. That didn't work at all for me. Hello there, Sandwich. Yeah, I know, but I would go into the city, fight my way in, and then place it. It should work fine, in theory. Otherwise, I just use my gun. That works quite well, I have to say. Let's see a hatchet. Grab it. Yeps. It's not for now, by the way. Right now we are plenty busy just maintaining our muscle strain. We are only level 7 bats, so we have this true 0 to hero stuff going on. Meaning I couldn't have pick a ++1 or anything. But we are getting there for sure. We're starting to kill 400 now. So that's quite solid. Okay, time to burn his arms. We have made one 400 day with level 7. We're only level 6 strength, so we're still suffering from that muscle strain, as I said. Which is annoying. We need to cook tonight, so we cannot be home too late. No, I know, but I care about my average. My average sucks. 40. It's gonna be 500 before the end of year 3. And it will be, I think. Once I get going with this guy. Corpse sickness doesn't matter at all, Bugby, even on the Ratrace. Well, it matters, but it's not a biggie at all. I've been fighting around 10k dead bodies on the roads. Never had issues whatsoever. So that's a nothing burger. That doesn't do anything. Well, it does if you forget your bandana, but then you just fix the queasy. This is of course not a max exposure, so. And that's on the Ratrace we have double exposure. Maybe on vanilla it could matter, because it's 1.5 hour days. I'm not fully sure about that one. I haven't tried the vanilla too much. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, of course it's the outpost in many ways, because once you start that generator, you're just gonna mess up an area completely. But the one I fear, I actually fear, I'm a little bit wary about the bridge after West Point going up to Doe Valley. That's one spot that you really need to be careful about, so you do not get caught in basically behind the enemy lines. And then the military camp. The military camp sucks. That's gonna be the last one we do, if we manage to do it. So. Yeah, I'm not sure how many there is on the map, but yeah, it's not gonna be limited to 1 million for sure. That's not gonna happen. It's gonna definitely be more. than a million before you actually are able to even remotely be close to completing it. Because, I mean, just look at Shivas, he's at 700k almost. And he's at Rosewood, he's not even at Malt Rock just yet. And West Point and, you know, Louisville. No, it just doesn't count. But technically you could do that in order to, after you reach your million kills, just burning them down. I would never do that myself, but you technically, I don't, there's nothing in the rules saying that you can't burn sets. So you may have a church that is burned down though, but who knows? But the mission is to make those spaces and kill a million sets. So that's it, and you need to max out your stuff. So technically you could definitely just start burning after, you know, you reach maxed out your weapon skills. That should speed up things, I think. I'm not gonna do that though, but so what do we have? A cottontail female. We do not grab the swamps. We do not grab. Okay. Actually, technically you could. And that would probably count, I think. It's a very funny way to do it though. A very interesting way, actually. I'm just dead scared of things that can hurt myself if I do it wrong. Okay, let's cook this stuff, and then we have food for 2 days, and then we could use a couple of days in Fattis Lake area, or outside of Fattis Lake. We're not going to be anywhere close to getting in. Okay. But I'm not gonna burning stuff. I'm just not my style. I want to. If we manage to get that far, then we are aiming to clear the map eventually. But mission of churches and such being first. Well, we have to see. My highest kill count on these settings are only 100k, so it's not exactly you know, close. I've been having trouble with sets hiding in the bodies when I play some 8-9k on a road. They kinda hide, so we changed the settings on the clothing, making it more easy to see. So this guy's not gonna be fighting in the night. He's only gonna be day fighting. It's gonna give us the same numbers, just lower PBs, but fighting more days instead. So. How are we on bets? We're actually getting a little bit down there. Well, technically it probably yes. Do not have a bad computer, but you never know. It should be fine. Still need to make that point. I mean, that's a very far from our current situation. We are not even maxed out on anything. Oh, we need our water. So how high are we now? So at around level 8 we can kill some 650 or so. That's the next little step. I'm not sure what happens once we get the next strength level. That's gonna be some 12 days from now. That, but it will impact the killing because we have even less muscle strain. So guys, I'll be taking a short break and then I'll be right back after 3 minutes, and then we head down to target this house. The house after this one there's a single house outside the city. There's a shed and such. Maybe we can find a mining tool. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Thank you, Bugbear. Thank you for chatting a little bit, and hope to see you back. So let's go to that fattest lake. It's a little bit late. That's fine. It's no biggie. Actually, did we make a PB yesterday? I think we did. That's always nice. So fattest lake, here we come. As I said, I think we will be killing some 4 or 5 days down here, and 4 or 5 days down here. Actually, do we have bats here? Just want to see how many we have. Oh, there's a mag. And now we're not gonna be shouting and all that stuff because they're gonna be pushing us all the way down. If so. Probably. Unless the chopper took them away from the city. We have 11 bats here, okay. But we are definitely starting to drop some bats. Hi Jay, good to see you, my friend. Perfect. Means the algorithm works. If we find rabbits now on the fences here, which is very likely, we will chase them. So I'm not sure when you came on, but we're doing quite well now. We are hitting those 400 days now. Very close to the next level of strength, which I'm not sure about the impact, because it gives us much less. Again, we lower our muscle strain, but I'm not sure how much it actually adds. It's going to be quite interesting, and we are some 15 days away from 20 days away from. Not fully sure, but some 15 days away from getting level 8, where it becomes really, really good, as you know. Wonder if we are killing Phallus Lake up down here. Kind of feels like it. There's absolutely 0 sets so far. Usually there's sets here, so let's see. Otherwise we just loot this house and run into the city after. There's nothing. Ah.
Hey! Hey!
I'm not seeing anything in the house, so there's a potential house alarm on this one. That sucks. At least now I can fight, you know, in a decent angle. I have a feeling that Phallus Lake is gonna be quite low on population, if I'm being quite honest. I think they're all in the fields around here, which is super annoying. Okay, guess it's not too bad really. I suppose if one alarm pulls them out this way, like here, then the alarm should pull them back again, I suppose. As long as our base is not in the middle of it all. Here comes the shit show. It doesn't look too bad though. What about the fields? Nothing in the fields so far. Nothing up here. So it's much more usually. We may encounter them at the next down here roughly. But this area is usually more populated, for sure. But they'll probably start to migrate now, since we entered the cell. That's fine. No biggie. Do not really see anything. Did I check this one? I think we did. Yep.
Hey!
Maybe there was sets inside. Ah. They went through the house, I think. Not risking a house alarm. This is a special event. Unfortunately, it's not inside the house. If it was that, we could kinda know that there was nothing here. Or the house, there was no house alarm. But since it's not the case... Let's see, can we find a mining tool? Or a book? A book? Carpentry 5. Not too bad. I'm not sure if basements can have house alarms. So freaking tempting. But I really shouldn't. Macaroni. Guess we can take that. Why not? We can use this one for a little project. Exactly. But I would rather run 20 minutes more. There's a half an hour into the city, roughly, I think. Okay, need a hatchet for that one. Okay, let's get that further down and start clearing the Ferris Lake. See how it looks. Very curious. Because we kind of thought that the chopper would, and eventually they would return, but I don't think they do after a chopper. See, absolutely zero. So here there should definitely be sets, usually. We're not shouting now because they would only push us back and then we need to run all the way back in. As long as we have muscle weight, it's fine. This is so much better for Winkle. I hate that other wing angle to fight in. Here they come. Let the party begin, I suppose. Let's give him a sit down here. So they don't push us all the way back to our own house. So roughly 5 days here. We always make sure everything is gone before heading home, and 5 days around the back area of our base. Comes the muscle strain again. Okay, here they come. More. More! Actually, it could be a good spot if that fence fighting works, using these guys here for basically leveling up weapons if you find a book and such. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's because they're sets, and I do not have to do so much of the boring stuff, like squats and such. But I still need to do them, but at least I can limit it to like a little bit of the day, not a stream, not doing it full stream. But yeah. Oh, there's a special event over here. Exactly. Very good analogy. So I guess this is Mickey Mouse. Donald Duck. Well, Donald Duck made it. There's also an end to this muscle strain stuff. It's getting closer and closer, you know, so that also kinda is annoying. Having to back off all the time. Gentleman. I think tomorrow we chase a PB. We have food already cooked, so that's kinda sorted out. We have weapons, and now we just need to time it because we came out at 7. Too late for PB. Need to get up at 4. Especially since we have clean roads down here. Meaning I can actually see what's going on, even if it's a little bit darkish. Carpentry 5. This is not a... It's a pretty damn good book. Now we just need level 4 and level 3. We are technically can roughly get to level 4 without a book, but I would read it if I find it. But it's definitely more pleasant to fight here, I have to say. But I'm fairly confident there must be tons in the woods or in the fields here, because it's much less worse than it usually is. In the early stages, the north side of the city is probably still packed. Or those guys we are killing right now is actually from that spot, being pulled away from the north by that chopper, and maybe the house alarm as well. And just staying wherever they were. There's nothing here. I think we already checked that one. Let's stay away from the houses, so they can spawn in some sets, so we know which one is safe to spawn to take out, or search for bowls. Now we definitely had something spawning in. Suppose it doesn't matter, we're gonna be looting it anyways. Okay, that's pretty nice, Isako. 7-8 points, but just with fast learner. Do I need to study those? Maybe we start a pair of leather gloves. We have leather gloves, so I started picking them up, just in case. I'm not sure if it requires a recipe. Okay, that's nice. That's actually not too bad. Just doing it little by little as you find gloves. many are you guys? So there's single. Do I need to study something, if you know? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But do I need to study a glove maybe? Or we need to check that. We check that when we get back. Because I would really like to just get up to level 2 at least. Then we kinda wait for a book after. See how many we're getting. We can handle that. Just I do not want to walk with them all the way back to base. Oh, that's the problem. Okay, so I need to study something for those shoes. The shackle. What was it again? The other guy said the only bite swine. That's kind of efficient. I do like that idea because it doesn't really require too many resources. But I do not know exactly what it was I was supposed to study. Aside from maybe some shoes of a special kind. Let's eat. I always end up picking up macaroni and cans, and I never get to eat it. But it could be useful. I mean, if you can get an entire winter worth of food supplies, I suppose it can be useful. If you don't waste it, just, oh, there's some macaroni, now I use it. Could save you for an entire winter eventually. Yeah, I got plenty. So I'm not gonna be using on non-perishables. I think we will simply save them. Using that food for maybe a late relocation if we need to kinda, you know, get to another city during winter or something like that. I don't care about some stuff that doesn't add weight, but macaroni does add weight, so. I know I need to collect stuff, but I'm hoping to avoid it. I have swine, but I like your shoes, Desmond. I want the shoes. The swine is fine. I'm happy. I'm a happy camper if I only need to use swine. But I wasn't fully. I kind of lost what I needed to study. Is it a pair of shoes or what was it again? No, I don't need that. I just use rags. I just pick up carpet curtains. I do not. That's not a problem. The best way to get You know, thread and stuff is just curtains, really. I do that all the time. What's this? Can I study this one? Please? Please work. Dang it. Did I grab them or do I have them? We have the sandals here. Don't worry guys, we have sandals. Let's build lots of muscle strain again and then study it. Just need to get the muscle strain going. Otherwise we're not killing. And then we're slow. I want to study I want to study some shoes. Okay, last hit, and then we run back a little bit and study those guys. Okay, let's start it down here. If we can get some peace without losing our muscle strain. We want a little bit, barely. Come on. Study. What do we get? Leave me alone, you little bastard. Swine shoes. We got it. Definitely checking those out up to level 2.
Hey!
This is so unusual. You cannot usually run down here like this. Look, it's a ghost town. I bet you guys that all of them went up here for the head chopper event. Well, not all, but a lot of them. So all these sets we've been killing is basically Fella Slakers and also some Rosewooders. But you get the idea. Usually it takes a long time to break into this area, especially when you have muscle strain going on. So, well, it's not empty, of course, but still. Let's go over here. Get a clear 6. Okay, now we need to retreat. I have a smaller group. At least now they are kinda Just on the edge of the city. So it's almost 8. So we run home at... do not need to cook, so at 10 we run home. Then we chase a PB tomorrow. Nothing. Why is our kill count so low? We have been... okay, we went out at 7. Is that 2 hours of fighting really? Yeah, maybe it is. We haven't been... we did study the shoes, but we did that while having muscle strain, so it didn't really cost us anything. How many do we have? Should be okay. How long is it? I think we'll run home and check those twine shoes. I would like to see them. And then tomorrow we have a try for a PB again. Not again, because this wasn't a try for PB. We came out at 7. Just want to see it. So tomorrow's gonna be a hardcore killing day. How close are we for that level 8? I want you. So we made 300 the other day. That's 4,000. That's 13 days roughly. If you kill 300 a day, around those numbers. at the very minimum, but PB is 400, so and six I think currently. We will try hard, but we need to fight him smart. I cannot hit with orange. It's simply slowing you down. So I'll definitely try to optimize the killing. We have the population. That much we do know. And I have the visual, so I do not need to be too careful. As I said, this angle is not my favorite, really. I took out Moldrock at this angle, so it's not like we can't fight like that, but you miss a lot of shots. I think it feels like you miss more shots from that angle. So that's a problem. And I do not like to miss stuff. So precious sandals here, I suppose. And you can be dropped here for now. Attach the bag. Drop this one. Drop the food, I suppose. Okay. Oh, I'll be on weight. 80. That's fine. Okay, let's try this stuff off. Twine. Perfect. So we definitely can do it now. So now we just need to find our stuff. Where's our hemp? Oh, that twine we left behind. I'm kind of annoyed about that now. Do we have a branch? We have. So let's try it. Now we actually need our... We only have half an hour. It's all useful stuff, like bones and such. So... It simply takes too long to keep everything organized. So let's try one of those twine shoes just to see it now. We're not gonna be doing it. We need to get out tomorrow. So this one takes 3 minutes and 20 seconds. So it's basically a pipe in terms of time. But it's definitely plenty to, if you need to get up one level, if the XP is good. I'm not fast forwarding, I want to see it, so... Look at us going mommy mode. $2.6. I take that. That's fine. It's gonna be a ton of sandals, I guess, but... But I like that strat for leveling up. 2.6 only using twine is not bad. Would be 10.4 if you have the... no, actually, it would be... what was it? 2.6, so 7.8 points. 10 of these guys if you have read the book from the get-go. Okay, let's go to sleep. We'll be taking a short break, guys, and then we start heading out. And perfect timing, 4 AM. And then we try a PB day. Okay, so let's see how we're actually doing now on the maintenance. Maintenance is approaching level 6. What else? Level 7. Cooking is bad. Strength is now at 50k. 10, a little bit more than 10 days probably. Fighting days, that is. Yeah. Perfect timing, as I said. Beds we have. We do not need to drop this stuff. That's fine. Can drop it tonight. We are busy. I love going out at 4 because it's not as dark as when it's 10 o'clock for some reason. And you are running for the most part anyway, meaning you are not really fighting in the dark. Which gives us time to get in position to just whack away as fast as possible. I'm interested in how long the run is though. So it's roughly 4:10 when we ran out. Roughly. And it should be half an hour or 40 minutes. Yeah, an hour. 50 minutes. Let's see what this guy actually can do at this point. Run home around 10 again. And we're not fighting in the dark still. That's I'm very religious about that one. Once we start to stop doing it, we end up doing it all the time instead. So that's half an hour run. I know it's close enough to be a base, this one, but now I'm just curious. $50 minutes or 40 minutes? That's roughly a 50 minutes to an hour. Okay. Now we are 3 hours earlier than yesterday. Even more, probably. So now we just make sure we engage as fast as we possibly can. And then we, as soon as he gets out of breath, we give him a decent rest.
Hey!
It's all about getting that multi strain going. You can never fade, that's the point. Which is now. So now we just waste them a little bit, because this one can't fade if you're chasing a PB. It was now we can give him a little bit of a longer rest. Okay, now we need to keep disciplined and give him that full rest now, if we can. You can make quite a big difference doing it like this in your numbers. I would say up to 30 to 40% more kills in a full day versus just hammering away. Always hitting with max power.
Hey!
Okay, done resting. Now I should be hitting again. That's the soggy part with multi strain. Steve Jobs' home base in the zombie world. Very tempted to do that check on a radio with max volume already very soon. Not today, but maybe tomorrow. We bring that value check radio up with the volume and set in the radio channel. See what happens. Kinda curious. Want to see it in action. Also to not have other people stealing our ideas, if unless someone else already did it, of course. It's a ghost city.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Need to be a little bit careful though. I have no idea, but it's not really a fully clear 6 in a city we haven't hit on. I'm worried about this spot here, in particular this stretch. It needs to be clear. Right now we can't kill faster than we are.
Hey!
$69 at 7 o'clock is not bad, I think. It should be pretty damn solid. It's a little bit annoying, but it's okay as long as we're careful about it. I only need to maintain this one really, making sure it's always going. Then it will be fine. There's plenty of room to navigate in. Unless it's an absolute horrific horde. That was 109. Let's eat something now. Might as well eating a little bit. Okay, so it's pretty much guaranteed we will have sets all day long. So.
Hey!
Okay, now we need to kind of run out of monster strain. We run a little bit away because otherwise they keep on pushing us too far back. And then we can't get back in time to get the monster strain going. So, rather have smaller groups. Yeah, that's a large one. We did check this one, we will check him later on. Hi Slater, good to see you my friend, thank you for raiding. You arrive in a good time, Slater, we are chasing a PB. Today. Currently we are at 406. 406 is the number to beat. So the Slater raid. Did you have a good stream? Exactly, some murdering of zombies while making your lunch. That's the spirit. That's a true Project Zomboid player. Okay. Let's get back in. Now we need to manage it again. So 141. We went out of 4. Specifically trying to get a PB. And as I said, 406 is our number to beat right now. We are only level 7 bats, so he still has work to do. Let's control that group a little bit. It's our highest kill day today in terms of kills in a day, stream wise. This is the soggy part. We have muscle strain, meaning we add strikes if I keep on hitting, so I kind of need to manage it. Never running out and never having it too high. So now the art is to make sure we are engaging before this one is completely faded out. Doesn't matter how much it faded, as long as there's a slight color. But there's no reason not to just run in and, start hitting again, even though it's looking silly when you fight. It's kind of funny. Sometimes I hear my guy up here when I'm running back here, like his soul stayed behind the front of the group. Kind of funny. You hear that? Hey! Shouldn't have hit that one. Now it doesn't matter because we already had hit her once. Hit her once, shame on me. Again. Instantly it's a 2-strike as soon as get orange. Haven't done it too much though, so nothing that breaks our try. Do we have anything? We have a belt. Maybe we can grab that one. Just loot a little bit. Instead of keep on backing up. Okay, now we're in a hurry. Don't have too much time to do other stuff than killing. Oops. Military bear boots. Nah. There's holes in them. Scrap. One more belt. I've been told I should be picking up belts, and since we have muscle strength regardless, it doesn't really matter, so let's do it. So we are still focusing on the tailoring a little bit, but we made so much XP so far. It's not because it's fast by any means, but it's kind of not worth it reading book 1, so we level it up to level 2 at some point. And once we have level 2 books, we start working on the next stages. So 204. Let's give him a sit down. Might as well. You're a special one or you're just unusual one? Too special to me. Usually they should have a weapon if they're really special. So this is probably just one of the normal ones. Still check him though. Might as well.
Hey!
Okay, let's get busy. need to control that group. So let's run away a little bit. (2:32) at 3 p.m. Should have been a one-shotter. So the Fantasy Lake really isn't that populated right now for new viewers. I think we had a chopper going off over here. In this area we had a house alarm as well. And I kind of suspect that a huge part of the city kind of went away. But we've been killing them in our backyard instead. So it's not as populated as it usually is. Meaning we should have easier ways in. And the chopper event was like almost a year ago, as you can see. We are playing this 0-0 guy, so he's super slow getting started. We are just getting him up to gear now. So at 4 we're at 262. I think we're well positioned. Stop it. Let's be a little bit careful about the rest because we got a little bit far away. Meaning we need to... Okay, that's fine. Should encounter more. A whistle? You're using guns for a whistle at this point, at different spots. Not necessarily now, but don't think we will be lacking sets during the day. But it works quite well with these M9s, the normal ones. It's not for XP, it's just for the sound, really. We do not have a whistle, so... I'll show you guys some of our stats once we go to sleep or in the morning. Just so for those who haven't seen. We have 2 zeros for hero, no plus 1s to anything. We are kinda getting up to gear now. Sit. Thank you. Blocker and those 3 strikes. It could easily have been 1-2 shots instead. Shouldn't have hit. So what do we need? 4 6 before 10 should be possible. So we have now changed to... So we've been killing in our backyard for quite a while. And now we shift to like 5 days down here, 5 days in Father's Lake, or in our backyard. Of course there's a ton of sets down there. think at 9:30 we just go bananas with the swings, not just ignoring that muscle strain. Because if we run home at 10, might as well put as much XP out, and it's probably also gonna add kills. Because we will be drowsy around 10, as I said. A really tricky one. Okay. So 2 hours from now is just swing, swing, swing. It's already stale. I'm still a little bit busy. It's almost 8. Way 72. Dang it. Okay. So now we give him a full rest and now we burn him. I hope it's enough. I'm worried about when we get drowsy, that's the problem. When we get drowsy, we cannot really drop too much anyway. So we are 11, we are 17 short right now to match that number. Where are you? Don't have time. Come on. You idiot. Okay, let's get going. Now we burn him. Hopefully we have 16 kills in him. I think we have. So now it's just about striking as much as we possibly can. Got drowsy. As I said, at 10. If you're up at 4, you get drowsy at 10, roughly. Plus minus 20 minutes, depending on how hot you were and such. So I will never do more than... We never manipulate the number. No caffeine pills or stuff like that to make a PB. It's always from when you wake up, so you get drowsy. But we did it. We added 10 more. I cannot kill much more, but he has 10-15 kills more in him if you really are religious about this one, which I am, but sometimes you just can't help yourself. So not too bad on level 7. So we are currently 7 long blunt and only 6 strength. So when this one pops, it's gonna be very interesting to see. It should pop before level 8. Bats. Not too bad. The next big jump for sure is going to be the 8 bat. That's the way it really starts to increasing. That's going to be our first 500 days and 600 days and such. I'm not sure what effect that level 7 strength will have. So that those numbers are based on level 6 strength. So it only gets better, of course, but not sure how much better. But every level counts on that muscle strain. So yeah, but we did it. PB on this guy. Lock the door. Get our water as usual. Let's drop some of this stuff. Do not need to carry it all. Drop these. Yeah. Okay. Can be a little bit tricky to find the doors for a lad. We are not in. We had the title does say, "Let there be a light," but I'm afraid it's form of a stove. So let's see how we did. We got 321 XP to long blonde. That's pretty decent. So yeah, it's gonna. The funny thing is, once we reach level 8, level 9 is actually gonna be easier than level 8. Just gonna be flying through these levels, especially with the strength also popping up. So yeah, it's basically because it's relative to your muscle strain. The less muscle strain, the more XP you actually get. It's not about how much XP you actually need in some ways, which is kind of ironic. But that's muscle strain in a nutshell. Guys, it's been a long stream, and I do hope you enjoyed the 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 stream. And if you did, consider to leave that like and subscribe. And then I'll see you tomorrow, where we start ramping up some more numbers. It's about to go quite fast now. We got from 11,000 to we increased with 3k, which is not bad in our current state. But he's slowly getting up there. So yeah. Thank you for watching, everybody, and thank you for you guys in the chat as well. And yeah, see you tomorrow for another day in paradise.